Is on and let's go. Hello and welcome to Dreamscaper. Now I played this game right when it came out in early access, and haven't played it since. But I've been watching the updates. Damn it, already I didn't even start the stream properly and already have some smudges on my glasses. So yeah, I have been watching the updates, the developer posts on their Discord, and I can't wait to see the full extent of the change. I've seen the big ones, oh my god, can you guys imagine ammo weapons actually had ammo? Like you couldn't just shoot forever, but now you can, apparently. I think. Good morning, Mousy. How you doing? How you been, Mousy? Well, this is an awesome surprise. Let me put the game volume a bit down. Okay, why isn't it working? Dude, what's not working. Let's put window to full screen. Maybe that's gonna stop some issues. Hopefully. It's like it's not detecting my gamepad anymore. Been good. I'm now a year older since we last spoke. oh right, it was a birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Mousy. Happy birthday. No wait, it's a bit late for that one. I wish you way more years ahead of you, and what else can I wish? I'm sorry I missed it. I missed the GTA, I think it was GTA birthday stream that you did with Numbnuts. Okay, it's working now. Okay. Migrate all save data. You know what? No. Let's start a new one. Yeah, let's start a legacy. This slot contains legacy save data. Let's go with this one. Start new game. Didn't stream yesterday. The GTA birthday stream was for Numbnut's birthday. Right, but he said, what did he tell me? He told me it was his birthday and then kind of a week later your birthday too, so it was a very joint thingy. But yeah, so you didn't stream yesterday. I didn't miss anything, thank God. But how is it with the streaming, Mousy? Are you gonna is it hot in your room still? Can you go back to streaming, or how's the you've done some other things, haven't you? You've done what were you doing? You were doing something. Numbnuts' birthday is the 1st of August. Mine is 6th of August. Oh, that's so cool. You can have joint parties. Kara. Yo, Kara. Hello. How you doing? Okay, let me put it back up. Maybe just lower this music a bit. I'm still sleepy. Aww. Once I realized that I think I watched my mod play this a bit. Like recently, when it came recently, or when it came out. I played it when it launched in early access. Like that was almost a year ago. I started a new job Tuesday, but the nearest I will start streaming is Monday after the next week. Yo, congrats, Mousy! Congrats! What is it? What are you doing? What's your new job? And Monday after next week. So next week, and then the Monday after next week. Okay, got you. Hopefully I don't miss it. Me and Ahmed's on holiday with the 20s on Monday. Oh, nice. Nice. I wish you good luck. I wish you wonderful weather. And overall, an awesome holiday. I must sort in a refrigerator warehouse. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You told me that already. I'm so sorry. I forgot. But congrats. Yeah. I'm sorry. I still haven't improved my memory. My memory still sucks. Okay. A mouse in the refrigerator. Keep away the cheese. Wait, the cheese is gonna be frozen. Ah. Oh, creepy hand. Oh. Oh, that was freaky. Okay. I don't remember much. I don't remember much from once I played it, so all the freaky bosses, all the laugh, love, dream. Oh, laugh, love, dream. Okay. You don't have faces. Is this her room? So Kara, when you say you saw your mod play this, when did he play it? Where did he or she played it? Recently? Like a week ago, a month ago, or months ago? Because this room, if this is Cassidy's room, it's 100% changed since last time. Eve? Oh, I can't wait. 10 years later? Wow, that's a time skip and a half. Don't remember, but Brain likes roguelikes. Oh, Brain is my spirit animal. I like roguelikes too. Gotta talk with Brain some more. Maybe he can give me some recommendations. Dreamscaper. So they changed well, what I remember from the patches, like very rough memories here. Very rough memories. Hello, mediocre tier early boy. Hello, Eric. And that is an accurate title, yes indeed. Go ask for recommends. If I find him, yes. Would you like to play the tutorial? Yes, sure. Don't remember much anyway. Dungeons of the Immortal. Move. Okay, let's move. If you time your combos with the white flashes, you'll perform a perfect attack with zero opponent. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, but I can try it. That's not gonna happen in mid-combat. You can hold both range and melee weapons. Okay. So, range weapons consume lucid. Lucid recovers quickly out of combat, but usually very slowly during combat. Oh no! So we don't have ammo anymore, but it's gonna consume lucid? Okay. Release starts during the white flash to perform a perfect attack, which deals bonus damage. Okay. We can equip shoes. Thank you, Master. Master has given Dobby shoes. Dobby's a free elf now. It's been a while. On complete random note, I tried the Elder Souls boss rush game. It's pretty good, a bit slow with the animations and timing and everything, but doable. New game plus is not gonna happen though. There are choices, which is pretty cool. Choices? What do you mean, Eric? You're gonna have to elaborate on that a bit. And I said I wasn't gonna stream, but I think I'll try to continue Sprayfire before degrees of separation. Got it already, so I'm a lurk. Have fun, have a great day. Thank you, Kara. Thank you so much, and have an awesome day yourself. And see you later. And what is this? Crimson Waters gave out one community. Yo, Crimson! Dude! Thank you so much for the sub. For the gift. How you been? Another person I haven't heard about in a bit. Block and Perry. Doesn't help. Okay. It's kind of interesting, but you can hold 2 lucid attacks, cold snap will shatter frozen enemies. Okay. Primary and secondary. Does it consume my lucid though? No, it doesn't. Thank God. This fountain fully recharges Dream Rush. Dream Rush slows down time until your rested energy is exhausted. Okay. Eric says if you would try it, which is kind of unlikely, it would be a nice surprise. But it's basically you can get into not boss fight arenas some items that you choose who to give it to. Just give it to the first bloke you see and regret later. And yeah, and Crimson said just dropped in to have some small generosity. Dude, that is amazing. Thank you. Glad you're going strong. Stay happy and stay safe. Dude, thank you so much, Crimson. I wish you like, you know, stay safe, stay strong too. And I'm glad that I got to hear from you again. Dude, that is such a surprise. Keys can be found by smashing the structure. Okay. But how you been, Crimson? I mean, if you're gonna just like leave, I don't want to keep you, but you can get some bombs too. And these take both bombs and keys. Fast travel to the previous room. Okay, that was it. So nothing too new apart from the ammo thingy that uses lucid now. Nothing too new. Oh man, 2 days started like on the right foot. We went mousy, crimson. What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, we start in the dream? Okay. Trigger lucid attack by pressing L1. Each lucid attack is unique with different cooldown durations. Yeah, I remember. This was among my favorites. The punch. It knocks down enemies and it has a low cooldown and it has decent damage. But the range is sucky though. The Wheelers. Joey Wheeler. Yeah. Yeah, we're from it wasn't Boston. We're from Brooklyn. I've been trying to live life healthy and happy. Really focusing down on my life. Looking to start college for nursing soon. I'm looking to get my first apartment or second house. Yo! Nice! Those are some goals, my dude. Cool. Wish you luck. Good luck. Let's start going right. Oh man, the lucid charge is really slow. Like really slow. We have resolve and something else. At least you're lucky if you go to college and on the house apartment thing hunting. Yeah, second time buying a house. You're not keeping. You are not keeping me minutes. You know that. Thank you, Crimson. Much appreciated. I need all the luck, dude. You, good luck. I have a friend that like not recently, like last year tried to buy a house, and so many scummy real estate agents. I don't know. I think it's called real estate agents in English. I wish you don't. I wish you don't meet those. Like, good luck. Good luck on not meeting those. Because they were scummy as heck. Wait, what is this? Unlocked by daydreaming. Unlocked by daydreaming. Oh, okay. This is what's daydreaming? Unarmed. Master. We have mastery on stuff. How? What is my mastery right now? On this thing, 2%. Well, I guess that's expected. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, even with a flippin' time slow thingy, I still messed up. Oh, that has like a room cooldown or something? Start college for nursing. Oh man, that is so cool. Like college for nursing. Oi. What's going on here? Is this like a trap? I took way more damage than I needed to. Than I should have. Coordinates of winds? Keeping nightmares away is a breeze. What? That's a shield. My first shield, TM. Okay. Sure. It's a bit slow though. Okay, nothing new here. There usually used to be a memory when you first come to a new place, like the burger house, but it's random. It is random in a sense. Like memories, you do have to come a number of times in a place to trigger them. Music though. And I like that the map now shows what's blocking this. Like that's blocked by a key. Previously in early access there was no, you didn't know what it was blocked with, just a red thingy. Like, oh, it's blocked. Shocks. 490 damage chain 2 times. Melee weapon. What? Oh my. Okay. Let's try it out. If I remember correctly, I still can't dodge through enemies. Right? Yeah, I still can't dodge through enemies. And I can't do the flippin' the combo mid-fight. I can't do the timing mid-fight. It's too much, man. Oh, it's too much. What is this? Lucid attack, fire, draconic rage. The music is chill though. How do you work? Oh, this thing. Okay, I remember it. It's not that great because it doesn't hit near you. It hits a bit further away, so while you cast it, enemies move towards you, and if they were already pretty close, you're gonna miss them. Well, I'm gonna miss them. And there's a boss. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be the same boss, huh? Let's go. What's this boss called again? Fear? No. No. Loss? They each have like an inner fear. Okay, yeah, it was fear. Never mind. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Whew. Whew. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Whew. Well, nothing changed from the early access about the boss. Maybe he has a bit less HP? I don't know. And Cassidy has like a different haircut. She had her hair a bit lower down. Now it's a bit shorter. List of guilt. Increased health. Spawns a legendary piece of equipment. Oh ho ho. Okay. Critical chance shatters frozen. Freezes 25% chance for 3 seconds. It has a 60-second cooldown though. No. But it does give me ability cooldown, sand collected, critical chance, health recovery, attack speed. Let it go. Nice little tidbits. Not tidbit. What are they called? How could they be called? Those little flavor texts. Let it go. Yeah, let's recycle it. I don't like it. Minute cooldown? Yeah, come on. Oh no, she still has pretty normal length hair, I guess. Just on the side, maybe? Or maybe in the dream she has one hair and in the waking world she has a different one. New dream unlocked the renewal. Bosses kept 0. I thought it would continue until we're done. I thought that was one of the changes they made. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we keep going until we can't anymore. It used to be like you do one phase and then you go back in the city, you talk to people, and then you go back in the dream phase. And the dream phase is a procedurally generated action roguelike with permadeath. With each restart you will experience different sets of items and dreamscapes to explore. Cool. So I guess they did change that. Good. It was kind of like a good decision, because it did break the flow of combat way too much a bit, in my opinion. Oh, come on. Inspiration? Dude! Okay, I can't parry with this thing. Man, I'm gonna get killed by the first enemy. Well, the first room of enemies. Ah. Okay, this is a bit rough. Just a bit rough. Okay, let's continue. Come on, your thing. Okay. Whew. There's the boss, but I'm not gonna go for him. Like right now. Let's see what else we can find first. Roll. I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same, but it's faster and has poison on it. Okay. No, it has a poison bonus on it. Ooh. City sounds. Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. I only have like 2 bombs, so let's keep them. Oof. I need some healing, bros. Something, come on, please. What is that thing? What's it doing? Oh, it does lightning. That's not cool. Can I break it? Nope. Okay. I'm beginning to think this is gonna turn out as my last builds. My last time I played. The last time I played, I went exclusively for lucid attacks. Like exclusively. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we got some bombs. No goodies. So hard to get the timing right on that one. So hard. Okay, let's see what's down here. Give me something good. Something shiny. Static field. 120 damage. Every 15 seconds. That's not, Ability damage, shock change more and more time. That's good. And 10% health recovery. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's try and get it. Yeah, let's try this one. I'm probably gonna regret it, because I do like the punch, but we do need some damage. And I guess, well, the punch was still okay in terms of damage, as opposed to static field. It's like was 3 seconds for 40 damage. Oh wow, that didn't work well. Why did it only work this time? So do I have to... I think I have to keep it. I have to keep like 2 seconds of it. I bought a new game yesterday. It's an access demo. Which is it, Mousy? Please, let me know. Give me a name. Give me a name. Oh, come on. Glass. Just got glass. How does aim work? Range aim assist. How does this work? And how does this work? Let's see here. How will 100% aim help aim assist work? Power wash simulator? It gives my OCD in check. Wait, really? Let me see it. It sounds... Oh, it sounds interesting. Let me see. Power wash. Oh, well, it launched in May. Future Lab. Like Future Lab. Oh my god. It is so satisfying. It is so satisfying. Look at all the grime go away. Oh. Nice, Mousy. Nice. Oh, dude. Those pesky gnomes. Go away, gnomes. Gnomes. I saw Wonderbots play it a bit. Well, no, I actually saw him post some videos about it, but I didn't actually see the gameplay. It keeps your SCG in check. I see it. I see it. Nice. Cool. Oh man. Well, if it's on a sale, I grab it myself. Do I have keys? I got 1 key. Let's go. Give me something good. It is more damage. Yeah, it's more damage. Oh wait, we gotta check. I don't have OCD super bad, but it just kind of annoys me when I see really dirty things, right? And Sage, you're alive. Mousy, and Sage. How you doing, dude? How you been, Sage? Give me this. Give me. Okay. Why doesn't it work? Wait. My bat has a blood effect on it? No. Why does it have a blood effect on it? Super Slugger. Huh. Maybe it's because of the leech? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, so it's attack damage. Does it work with bows and other stuff? I slept for so long after I be right back. I just woke up. I'm a year older than last time we spoke. Aha. And happy belated birthday. Belated. Sure. Let's go here. Okay, let's go. Wait. Oh, we don't have mini bosses anymore. Like we used to have one big boss, one challenge room, right? Big boss challenge room, big boss challenge room. And now it's just boss after boss after boss. Okay, I hate this boss. If they didn't change him, then I'm gonna get my ass whooped. I need some better lucid attacks. I need some better range attacks for you know, getting my style. Oh boy. So the first one was fear, the second one is isolation. Oh, good. What you doing? What you doing, bro? What you doing, step boss? What you doing, step boss? Oh, come on, I dodged that. You dodged it, didn't you know it? I'm gonna die. I need a better dodge. I need like a dodge to be 10 times longer. Can have iframes on it. Yup. Back to the beginning. Back to the pit. In 1 week's time, I'll be in the same boat. I slept pretty decently until I realized my daily commissions were not finished. Sage, have you heard of this game? And Mousy too. Have you guys heard of this game? Like I played it when it first launched in early access. Yeah, cool. And I haven't played it since. And I can't wait to see like all the changes they made, all the feedback from the community. I hope they listen to it. Welcome to the waking world. As Cassie delves deeper into the dreamscapes, she will wake to find herself ready to discover new locations, activities, and people here in the city of Redhaven. Unlike the dream world, the progress made in the waking world will persist. When Cassidy returns to the dreamscape, she will be better equipped to dispatch her nightmares with new unlocks and upgrades. This is what I live for. Upgrades? Well, the meta progression actually. Daydreaming has been unlocked at Silk Lounge. And you can, oh, look at this! We have a map! This is so awesome! Okay, what else? Do we still have the crafting bench? No. We don't. Leave. Home. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go here. I saw Platinum Access. Yeah, you did, Matty, didn't you? You did. It's been such a long time, like almost a year. Okay, so we don't have a time anymore. It used to have a 3 hours limit, and every like incursion will, like if you want to go to the bar, it's gonna take 30 minutes just to get to the bar, and then you talk with someone for 30 minutes and an hour is gone. Just talking with someone for a bit, and just the time just goes away. I can't talk to you yet. Okay, maybe we gotta do the thingy. Cassidy can daydream at the bar to expand the dreamscape. Daydream by approaching the end of the bar and press X. Okay. While daydreaming, Cassidy can spend glass to fuel her imagination and improve dreamscape. New upgrade options can be unlocked with glass as she grows stronger. All this is new! All of this is new! Okay. Calm down. Let's see. I don't really use these too much. Unlock the challenge rooms in the departure. Oh, we have to unlock the puzzles? Okay. What do we need? What do I want first? Each rank unlocks a piece of equipment in the merchant room. This is not bad. Each rank unlocks an utility item in the merchant room. Unlock the enchantment room in the departure. This is meh. I mean, it's better later on, but not the beginning so much. I really like the puzzles. Unlock 5 new daydreams for Cassidy to imagine. Wait. Okay. Now let's get this. Let's get these two. And that's about it. Hiller Park has been unlocked. Pull up the map to travel. Can I not talk to these guys? Like, these were two of the, like, I think she was my main person I talked to and gifted to, because she boosted range attacks. She boosted skill attacks. Taylor Park. It looks a bit funny. Like, you should move your hands a bit more, but I guess it's fine. While meditating, Cassidy can spend resolve to focus on herself and become stronger. New upgrade options can be unlocked with resolve as she grows stronger. Okay, so each rank grants health, lucid recharge. I don't like these, like 2%. And 5, like, bleh. Each rank grants plus 20% status duration. That's kind of cool for burn and poison. Each rank grants 5 extra damage to bosses. Don't let the minor demons get to me. This one's cool, I guess. Let's go with this one. And I don't know, health? I guess. That's it? Can I talk to you now? No. So that's it, huh? Okay. Can't do anything? Huh. Okay, let's sleep. Fine. It's fine. Go back to sleep. Man, this place looks dilapidated. Can we do anything about the walls? Can I put a fresh coat of paint on them? While Dreamscaper has permadeath, all progress you make in the waking world will persist. This means that between dreams you can unlock powerful new items to help you advance further into the runs. Cool. Do I have this? No, we have some random stuff. Optics here. I think this is always the same. The shield, the roll, and the lucid attack is going to be the same. Boxing gloves and optics here. Rocket roaster. We're going to read those because I think we can read them somewhere. Right? Elegant swooping handlebars, the distinctly tangerine frame, the convenient... And I carried me on many adventures out and back. Oh, you gotta remember, guys, this is a bit of a sad game. Like Cassidy has to deal with something that happened to her, which is not something happy, something joyful. No. Crisscross. A companion fires staggering projectiles towards each attack, dealing 15 damage. What? We got companion. Look at the little thing. What is it? It's like a little flying morsel. Oh, this is too good. Why does it shoot in one? Why does it shoot in the opposite direction though? Did it say it shoots in the opposite direction? A companion fires staggering projectiles backwards with each attack. Got you. Got you, so I can't like abuse it. Oh, wait, let's recycle you. So I can like just well, I could abuse it if I run away and turn around and do okay. Let's try that. Let's try that. That is not optimal though. That is so not optimal. That is like the opposite of optimal. Like, aha! Does it even do damage? It does a bit. It does 15 damage. That it's not working. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh. What's up with this thing? Not getting good daily dose of depression. Mint not getting good daily dose of depression despite Nier Genshin side quests and Nier Automata. Yeah, I'm doing it with my own two hands, aren't I? It's fine though. I read so many funny webcomics. I can what's it called? What's it called? Counter the depression. I'm liking this. The heavy attack from the daggers. I do like it. And there's the boss. Two keys? Oh no, grants 2 keys. Thank you. Yeah, gimme. I thought it was like, whoa, it takes 2 keys? No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta learn to read, man. Balance the dopamine. And these are the puzzles I unlocked. This is basically Minesweeper, and I loved me some Minesweeper back in the day. Wait, so this is a bomb nearby. Okay, these are fine. This is a bomb, so this isn't. So that. It's been a while, but God, I love that game. Projectile impact triggers an energy wave dealing 52 damage. Sure. Sounds awesome. Looks. Oh, pretty small energy. Pretty small. What's it called? Impact. Pretty small energy wave. $20 seconds for 60 damage. Pit resistance is not bad. Yo! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Nice. Okay, this is awesome. That's a bit of a long cooldown. Oh, come on. I don't know why she stopped attacking for a second there. Just for a second, just enough to get that monster a hit in. Okay. Do I have keys? Sure do. No. I used the flipping bomb. It's fine. Who needs bombs anyway? Who needs bombs anyway? What is this? Pashmina shawl? Increase your armor by 10%. I mean... Can we not get anything better? Crashing wave strikes 3. Water DPS. Perfect attack damage. Alt damage. It's fine. I do want at some point to unlock all the shops, but you know, until then. Dodge and triggers detonate, dealing 6 fire DPS. I wish I could do this for real. I'm insane. Come on, look at it. I watched the new Batman, The Long Halloween. It's pretty good. Yo, Bernard! How you been? So you watched Batman, The Long Halloween. Is it Halloween already? It's only August. How? Isn't that in October? Like 2 months from now? Okay, let's fight the boss. Cause he's pretty easy. He's gonna give me some goodies. Of course my ear itches. Of course my ear has to itch just as this boss fight starts. Of course. Why? I need a better dodge, man. I need a way better dodge than this. Come on. Oh. Give me that back. Give me this. And max health. Hey, look, listen. Sure, give me. Let's go. I really want to change my dodge though. Like, really want to change my dodge. I want something big. Like a girthy dash, a long dash. That sounded wrong. That sounded so wrong. And how was it? Dude, how was... Wait, block by pressing or holding out to... Attacks with the yellow alerts can only be parried and red alerts can be dodged. Red alerts must be dodged. Let me see. Like Batman, The Long Halloween. Why is it released in August? Yeah, no. In June, actually. Oh, with Jensen Ackles. Cool. Right. Yeah, you told me about it, Bernard. Nah, yeah. Nice. Well, up on the backlog it goes. Up on the backload it goes. Sorry. How can I get this thing? Pizza. When Max and I visited as kids, we did their pizza challenge. 1 double extra large cheese pie, 1 hour, no help allowed, and no shame. It was a hard-fought battle and I still have my trophy t-shirt. Oh, that's wholesome. That's not sad. That's wholesome. Right? I can't see anything. I cannot see ish. Okay, I don't like this skill. Maybe this skill isn't the best. Idea. Defense may just be the best offense when any projectile parry gets a major update. What? Cassidy has had an idea for a new item. These can be used once you wake up. Okay, this is new. Do I have to? Okay, I guess it's unlocked. Something. Oh, come on. I need way more lucid in this. I need so much more lucid. Playing with a controller? Yeah, man. It's I mean, usually with these isometric games, well, top-down, third-person, it's usually controller for the win. You could play with the mouse and keyboard, sure. I guess I could for the aiming, but there is aim assist, so it's not that difficult. Oh my god, I say that, and then I miss my range attacks. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead, but I hate those guys. I hate those samurai dudes so much. Samurai looking dudes. Oh, there was a heal there. Well, if I die right now, I'm gonna feel real silly. Oh, come on. Gotta die first. Nope. Ugh, I hate this dodge. I hate this dodge. It's barely even a dodge. I should just run. I shouldn't even dodge. I should just run away. I think it's faster to just run away. There was a feature that you could. Sketching has been unlocked at Caspechi Cafe. Pull out the map to travel with L. Yeah, definitely. Let's go. Let's see what that is. Sketching. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, not yet anyway. Cassidy can sketch out ideas at the cafe to unlock new items in the Dreamscape. Sketch by approaching Cassidy's sketchbook on the table and press X. While sketching, Cassidy can spend sparks to flesh out her ideas and unlock new items. New item options can be found as ideas within the Dreamscape. Can spend sparks to flesh out her ideas and unlock new items. New items can be found as ideas within the Dreamscape. Cassidy does not currently have enough sparks. Explore the Dreamscape to find more sparks. So I can't unlock this thing. I need 4 sparks. Interesting. Okay. And what about daydreaming? Monopoly guy indeed. With the ball hat? No, ball hat? Top? It had a name. It had a name, that hat thingy. Fedora? No, not Fedora. It was called like those little British hats. What was it called? Baller hat. Thank you, Mousy. Baller hat. That is it. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Baller hat. So we can get something else. Unlock the challenge room at departure? Sure. Let's go. Oh, do we have achievement progress in this game? Why doesn't that show up in other games? Achievement progress. Oh well. I guess that's it. I can't really do anything else. We don't have enough to meditate. And she is the one that boosts lucid attacks. I like her so much. I liked her so much. I hope she stayed the same. I hope she has the same buffs. Because my lord, I use lucid attacks like there's no tomorrow. Well, if I get some good lucid attacks. Okay, then let's go home, I guess. There's nothing else I can do. Come on, give me something good, game. Give me something good, please. There's a merchant shop on each level where you can purchase equipment in exchange for sand. Sometimes they will be locked or hidden in a secret room. Okay. So we have Terra Surge and Slingshot. Easy. Boosty Fuego. Burns 12 fire DPS for 4 seconds. Yo, that's cool. That is super cool, actually. How do you work? A flamethrower? I think this is perfect for me. Because I don't need to aim too much, just do some flamethrower. But, I mean, all the enemies are pretty darn close. To use the flamethrower. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Let's go to a challenge room. Now, these are usually bad for me. No more than 5 seconds between attacks. Okay, I can't even read the challenge that I need to do, and I would automatically fail it. Makes all perfect attacks easier to trigger. Oh, cool. Huh. Well, that's not gonna happen in battle though. Or should I do it in battle? Like if I spam this, it's 18 damage. Or it's 22 if I do a perfect thingy. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to try hard too much for it. Get some inspiration, thank you very much. I'm gonna leave that heal for later. Poison DPS. Sure. Nothing. No memories, no nothing. Valor hats. Hey, shop! Give me something good! What's this? You can get some bombs. Well, actually I can't because I'm poor. Wind DPS. Off balance. Critical attacks are 100% more likely for 4 seconds. That's awesome. But I can't afford it. I cannot afford it. Primal Scream. Yes. Oh, I love this one. Oh, it's like the punch, but with a bit better range and way bigger knockback. And the damage is, I think the damage is the same. Yeah, but it's like one big one. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is a good one. This is a good one. Let's go. We can go here. Check what this is. Deflector. I guess. It has what? Plus 135 parry window. Okay. Okay, yeah, Primal Scream for the win. Because I can activate it before the enemy gets in range, and then the enemy gets in range and it gets knocked back. That is my jam. gonna work. One of 250. Oh my lord, dude, that's a bit much. Inspiration. I need ideas. Idea sparks? No, I need sparks for some of those unlocks. They sure made the. I want to know. I can't wait to see how they did the crafting, because usually previously you would craft something, but you can only take it once, and then it's just gone. Like, you use resources to have that thing for one run, and then if you die, like a noob or something, it's gone. Oh wow, that was a bit faster than I thought it would be. Run away! Run away! Oof. It's so hard to see the hitbox on those tornadoes. So close. So close. Come on, big boy. Can you die from the poison? I wonder. I wonder if it's gonna die from the poison. No, it won't. And that. Dude! Okay. Good enough, good enough. A spark. Okay, so you do get sparks from bosses then? Because that's awesome. That's a guaranteed spark every boss. Hopefully. Increase health and boost melee damage. Sure. Sure, let's go. Let's go. I want to get to see the crafting system. Man, I can't wait to see the crafting system. I hope there are permanent upgrades. View your current inventory by pressing options. Upon defeat, you will start over with a new random inventory. However, you can always craft a starting loadout with specific pieces of equipment in your dream journal. You know, they omitted the you can always craft a starting loadout. Is it a permanent one, or is it just for one run? That's what's missing here. Oh, wow, okay. And you take lucid. Ooh, I don't... Okay. Okay. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Do you collect free games from Epic? Yes, I do, Bernard. I do. I did see that this week is Plague Tale, so that's awesome. Like a full-on. I wanted to play Plague Tale when I saw Sid stream it a couple of, I think a week ago, and I did want to play it, and now I can play it for free, like, forever. It's cool. I know Epic is not like the best. It's done some shady stuff, or rather, you know. But I do like their free game policy. Like, what? Did you just sign in and get a free game? Like, why? How did they win? How did they make money out of this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you collect them, Bernard? Do you have some cool free games? I see the glass collecting is a bit tough. It takes a bit to collect glass, unfortunately, and we need hundreds. Okay. I did GTA 5. Sadly, I missed when Control was free. I want to play that. Wait, was Control free? No way. Did I miss it too? No way. I might have missed it. I might have missed it. Come on already. I mean, I'm logged in library. Yes. Ooh. Okay. I do have it. It's just a base game though, so if I do want to play it, I would like to buy the DLCs too. But yeah, I have the base game at least. Ooh. Okay. Gave me a bit of a scare there, Bernard. Just a tiny bit of a scare. What's up with these things? I don't know what's up with those things. I mean, GTA is a fine game, and Plague Tale also kind of a cool game. So don't worry too much about it. Oh, come on. It's so hard to judge the distance with the parries. Like, it's not... I missed the parry. He took out my lucid, so I couldn't parry again. Oh, damn it! What a noob way to die. After some dreams, Cassidy's creativity will surge, and upon exploring Redhaven, she'll discover crafting recipes. Walk up the blue energy and press X to learn them. Really? Recipe handmade coaster. Yeah. Gimme. The crafting station has now been unlocked. In Cassidy's apartment, begin crafting by approaching the crafting station and press X. While crafting, Cassidy can spend inspiration to turn crafting recipes into gifts for the citizens in Redhaven. Use the inspiration Cassidy has collected to craft a handmade coaster using the recipe she discovered. Right. Excellent. Different characters have different interests and gift preferences. I wonder who would love this handmade coaster. We're gonna have to try and see. Let's make another. No, let's leave it for so. Cassidy now has the courage to talk to a character at Soap Lounge. Pull up the map and go. Let's go. We do have enough for some upgrades here. The problem is, I don't really care much for these. Yeah, not really. Hey, what's the point of this thing? Unlock the font of the... What's the point of this thing when Lucid regenerates out of combat? I don't get it. Like, it used to be a thing when Lucid didn't regenerate. Like that, Lucid was very hard to, like, full on, fill up. But I don't know what's up with that thing. Okay, I guess we can save some money for the stock shaves, maybe? Shelves, maybe? Let's talk to Eve. Each day, Cassie will find that some characters are ready to chit-chat with her. Doing so will increase their relationship progress and reveal interest the character has. Chit-chat. Eve pulls out some postcards to show Cassidy. Interest revealed postcards. The best way for Cassidy to improve relationship is to give thoughtful gifts that Cassidy crafts with her own creativity. Select gift and give a gift to Eve. Select the handmade coaster. Preference revealed. Handmade coaster. Acquaintance. Oh my. Hey. Cass, right? Close enough. Can I help you? I was about to ask you that. Says Eve. Pardon? You've come here every day for 2 weeks. You ordered a bottle of tonic water. You sit on this spot and peel the label off real slow. Then you watch me work. Stare at me like I've kicked your cat. I haven't kicked any kittens recently. So, what's up? What's on your mind? And Cass says, why? Don't you have anything better to do? Not really. Nobody comes in this time of day. And she says, well, I'm fine. Tired. Is that so? I'm not staring at you, says Cassidy. Just your postcards. Things were supposed to be different. And they always are, says Eve. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I did that. It didn't go so great. Thanks for the water. As Cassidy improves relationship, you will unlock and then level up equipable influences. And we have Eve's perception. The dream journal is unlocked. Let's use it to equip your new influence. Press options to bring out your dream journal. Wait. I did press options. I did? What? I guess it's shared, not options. This page shows Cassidy's... Wait. Experienced any lucid dreams? No, can't really say I did. Bernard. Like, I don't know how to say it. I always know I'm in a dream. I always know I'm in a dream. And... like I didn't have any of those weird dreams, if that's what you're talking about. But I don't really know the definition of a lucid dream. I don't... This page shows Cassidy's starting loadout, including influences. Influences provide powerful boosts. that increase with the strength of Cassidy's relationships. Select Ease Perception in the bottom left corner. This influence will improve your range attacks. Okay. Have you had any lucid dreams, Bernard? Is that a thing? Range attack damage. Max lucid. Okay, let's go with this. Cassidy has just checked something off her to-do list. Go to this page of the dream journal and claim the reward. Cassidy has a long to-do list that will continually update as you progress. Make sure to check back often to see new goals and claim rewards. Oh, this is new. Learn one new skill to start. Items mastered. Met someone new. Maybe. Make some friends. Not really, not yet. Spend some time with Eve. Defeat fear. Yep. Connect with others. Memories discovered. Hometown. 100% of the hometown. What does that mean, 100% of the hometown? 100% of the city. Work on myself and daydreams had. Cool. This page is where Cassidy keeps notes about people she meets in the Redhaven. Once discovered, characters will appear here, and as Cassidy gets to know them, their interests will be recorded. Okay, so we know she likes postcards. We also found the hand coaster preference. Why doesn't the hand coaster show here? Yes, it's a thing. Sometimes you're having a dream, but you realize it's a dream and get control over it. But that's how all my dreams are. I've never once had a dream where I didn't know I was in a dream. So wait, people don't have control of their dreams normally? Really, Bernard? You now have enough sparks. Travel to Cafe to unlock an idea. As Cassidy explores her dreams, she'll stumble upon memories that remind her of the past. This page is where she records those memories that they're covered. Oh, right! The, like the rocket roaster, the, a hand-me-down adored this bike, this elegant swooping handlebars, this sniffing tangerine, carried me on many adventures and back. What else did we find? City sounds. The constant noise, how do people deal with it? It's just so overwhelming, so much stimulus all the time. Looking forward to when I can have a restful sleep again. Oh, Cassidy. This is the one with the pizza. Wheelers. Margaret Wheeler lived down the street with her husband, Tom, and her dog, Penny. I found myself over there a lot in my teen years. There was nothing baked goods and a game of gin rummy couldn't solve. Ah, this whole memory thing is gonna be so bad. No, dude, what the fuck? Really? Huh. Okay. Weird. Didn't know people like they don't know they're in their dreams. While sketching, Cassidy can spend sparks to flash. Okay, right. I have enough sparks for an idea, I think. This one. It doesn't say what it does though. Defense might just be the best offense. When you projectile it, your parry gets a major upgrade. So, I guess it works really well with the parry shield? Maybe? Oh, okay, so I can toggle spawnable. Thank God. The next group thing doesn't work. Next group doesn't work, and I don't know why. I mean, I don't really parry that much, so I don't care too much about it. Can I talk to you? Tamal. Well, I can't. Can I talk to you? Baller Hatman? Bruce! Bruce! No, I can't. I wish I could control what dreams I have sometimes. Really? Really, Mousy? Well, I mean, I guess it would be cool, right? Not to have nightmares, not to have something that we don't want to dream about. I usually can't control them when I have stomach issues. Like if I have something like I had a couple of years ago, I had some almost ulcers, like almost those. That really bad thing that can happen when you like it perforates the stomach thingy, and I just couldn't do anything with those. It just messed up my dreams. Everything was messed up. That was really bad for a couple of days, like even a week. I mean, no, I gotta save up. I have to save up. Okay, let's go back to the shop thingy, and can we craft some things? Dream journal. Oh, cool. We have these things now. Spend time with Eve, Tamal, Bruce. Items unlocked. Gimme. And let's go back to the dream world. I used to have dreams where I would see like a clip or something, and then I would see it 1 or 2 weeks later in real life. It used to freak me out. What? Finding the nightmare is too strong, try lucid mode in the options menu. Every time Cassie is defeated, she will gain a small boost to all damage resistance in the next what? Where's lucid thingy? Bounces back stronger when she loses her nightmare. Huh. So we can try this thing, I guess, if I keep dying. Used to freak out. Dude, that's how horror movies start. Yeah, Mousy. How? How does... Oh my god, dude, that sounds... a bit concerning. Oh god, no. As if music wasn't stressful enough, even on the day I left, we arranged. Our throats were raw from yelling, and then we had a 5-hour drive ahead of us. Do you still have them, Mousy? I wish you don't. I hope you don't. I hope you don't have them still. Not as often as when I used to get them back in high school. Oof. Well, I hope they don't come back off, and I hope they disappear, because that is just... That's... Well, I mean, wait a second, you... I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing. It's not exactly a bad thing. It's just freaky. It's just freaky. Let me just not overreact about it, huh? That's a bit freaky. But it can be a superpower, right? It can be a superpower in a way, I guess. Oh, is this it? Yes. Oh my god, I love this one. I love this one so damn much. Like it's... Look at this. It's an 8-second cooldown. And it's a 70 damage, then another 16, so 86 damage. Straight up. That is insane. That's a full heal. That's too much. And I like makes it completely makes the screen completely invisible. I mean, for sure it's creepy, right? It's creepy, but you could make it a superpower, I guess. Were any of them like... No, I don't want to make you think too much about him. Sorry, Mousy. Gimme. I love this thing. God, I love the fire burst one. I mean, I can go and kill the boss. I could go and kill the boss. Katana! A fire katana. No! You have a range attack? Okay, I like the katana. Very much. So far. I used to have this one when I was in high school, where I would walk down the corridor and look back at the dark stairs. I had the dream repeat to me every night for about 2 weeks, then I saw it in real life about a month after I started getting the dreams. Whoa. The Shining theme song starts playing. You're not helping, Bernard. You're not helping. I actually got the shivers now. Thank you. Thank you, Bernard and Mousy. Ah, I'm so squeamish. But that is creepy. That is super creepy. That is not a... that is not very much a superpower. Oh boy. Okay, let's take on the boss. And then maybe get some healths along the way. Back, I mean... Oh, come on. You were in range and you know it. I hate these tornadoes so damn much because I don't, it's so hard to see their hitbox. So hard to see the hitbox. And another spark. Okay, so I think sparks are guaranteed. Health and attack speed. Get this thing. And continue on, maybe back here. Me and Mousy. The Shining and Doctor Sleep, such great movies. Doctor Sleep? Haven't heard of that one, Bernard. I don't know what's up with the katana thingy. No, with the dodge. Like, why do we have... Oh, challenge room. Parry to attacks or projectiles. Okay. 1. It's off. Come on. Immediately refills your health. No, thank you. Second part of The Shining. Oh wow, that's the second part. I'm gonna pass on watching those. Yeah, same here. Same here, Bernard. Oof. Sorry, I'm way too squeamish for like, if it's a zombie movie, sure. If it's a zombie movie, I have no issues with it because I know like physically, like, I don't know, biologically, physically, however you want to call it, zombies cannot exist, right? Zombies cannot move. If you cut its if you stop its heart, if it has like heavy bleeding, heavy hemorrhagic stuff somewhere, it should not be able to move. So zombies cannot exist like in real life. But like stuff like The Shining and like maybe Grudge or what else? What else? I kind of like the finger gun. And I really like the finger gun. I guess we can just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll find some better things. Moving on. Yeah, why don't I have 100%? Do I need to blow? Do I need to blow everything up? But I don't have enough bombs for that. I think I have to blow everything up. Like, blow everything up, open all the doors, smash all the things, and maybe then I'm gonna get 100%. Huh. There's a camera zoom option by the control settings. By default, you can toggle between the camera distance. Give me, like, as much away as I can. That's it? Is that it? Oh, well, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we have this one too. Pizza time? It's impossible to beat Burger House's cheeseburger, but getting a late night slice is a very close second. Oh, look how she holds the fire katana. Wait, she doesn't hold the katana anymore? There we go. Like a samurai. Wow. Okay, let's go. Holy melon! Okay. Come on. I was too greedy. I was so greedy. I should have just let the guy do his thing. Just blast him with fire. Okay. I don't have keys at all. Like, no keys. I got bombs though. For days. Bound for days, but no keys. This is a sad, sad day. God, I love this thing. Idea of vampire pants. Courtesy of Va Xiong. This keepsake really sucks. Health away from enemies. Nice. Oh man. Okay, what else? I gotta get it though, right? Yeah, I have to make it. There's the boss. Let's leave the boss for a bit. God, the katana is so good. Okay. Okay, this is my new favorite right now. It used to be... I think it used to be the... What was my favorite melee weapon? I think it was the scythe. I think it was the scythe. But now it's definitely the katana, like... Such a good range. And this is a secret room. Not so secret anymore. What is this? Reveal? Bulwark of buffing. Parry buffs run speed by 20%, lightning damage. I mean, it's better. Okay. They changed this. It didn't used to look like this. This is interesting design. Wow, this is a strong build. Very strong build. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Dude, this map is huge. Yeah, this map is huge. What is this? Oh, I spent health and grants a key. Sure. Can I do it again? No? Ah, okay, fine. I got a key then. We do have some heals on the map, so that's perfect. Let's continue on. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Do something good. Knife water DPS. How's your... No. No. Nope. 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 Bye. Have a nice time. Okay. That's what this is. I wish the thingies would deactivate once you finish a room. Like I wish these lava thingies wouldn't be here. I wish the rotating stuff would stop rotating or something, deactivate. You know, because it's a safe room now, you know? Anyway, what do we have here? 90 DPS is not bad. A companion triggered radial burst of energy with each attack, dealing 22 damage. Interesting. That is kind of cool. I mean, the best one so far. So one companion that shoots backwards isn't really cool. The burst one is kind of okay, especially for close range stuff like the boxing gloves. Okay, I spent a key and a bomb for you. Projectile impact triggers an energy wave. Okay, it's a bit better, I guess. It's a bit better, but not by much. Not by much. Shurikens? No way. Attacks penetrates. I like my astral bow, but the shurikens, it's too good. I got the soul of a ninja. I do. Gimme. I love these things. Shurikens. They're a bit slower than they used to be, but I can dodge them out of it. I can dodge out of them now. That is so cool. Okay. So pretty much done. Let's grab you and go to the boss. Now this is an actually fully cleared map in a way. What's this guy? Well, if I keep my distance, I guess it should be fine. Come on. Ugh. Dude. That is so not fair though. What the hell? Well, oh no. Oh, I was so close, man. So close. So close. And I had my perfect builds too. The fire, the shurikens. Oh well. Got some things to do here. Memories discovered, cool. Get more things that bring me joy. I'm trying. I'm trying, Cassidy. I'm trying. I can make a couple more of these. Are your games installed on SSDs? I have an SSD, yes. I don't remember which kind. I don't think it's the NVMe SSD, no. That's the best one, isn't it? That's the best SSD on the market? No, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, the best one, no. Just a regular SSD. Go and sketch, maybe? Ooh. Sketch of a mighty heroine. Gimme. Gimme. Now, Bruce, we can chit-chat with you. Electronic books has been unlocked. Pull the map and travel to it. Whoa, in a second. Bruce thought a fresh batch of cookies. Cassidy nibbles away at one as they chat. So he lacks speaking. Here. Do you like coasters? And then the botanist had it out with the biologist then and there. In the university foyer. Such palaver. Never seen the like of it. Well, that's untrue. I'm 84. In 84, there was this incident with the anthropology professor and the sociology students. Did they sell tickets for that one too? Sadly not, or I'd have bought one. That was a clandestine affair. Under the cover of murky cafeterial twilight. You make that side of academia sound like a blood sport, sir. I didn't realize people could get so aggressive about animals and plants. I thought it was reserved for conversations about ethics in marketing. I told you. Call me Bruce, Cassidy. There's no need for formalities. And your characterization is not inaccurate. Interdisciplinary communication. That's what it's needed. Well, you tell the old guard that. I know. I can see your mouth opening, my girl. I'm not the old guard. And oh, the outrage. The indignity. How dare a mere historian tell others their business? Don't you know, Bruce, that each independent field holds the answers to all of the world's problems? And that comparing findings and asking questions rather than making assumptions, why, that is just waste time. Even my fellow department colleagues, Cassidy, even them. Really? I think historians would want to talk to people about their, histories, interests. You would think that. But, Cassidy, you would often be wrong. Ritual purposes. Bloody ritual purposes. Us and anthropologists both. And I've talked your ear off. It was great to meet you, Bruce. I have simply never sat down to think about the importance of trash before now. It was discussion about trash, but it was very interesting. Genuinely. Always glad to be a fellow garbage aficionado. You're welcome to come and chat anytime you like. Oh, Bruce, I like Bruce. Such a cool guy. Windows Direct Storage incoming makes games load a lot faster. Works only on NVMe SSD though. Oh, man. Why? I guess if you already have an NVMe SSD, would you really need the added storage? Does it just load Skyrim instantly, like 1 second, loads all the mods, all the high texture, 4K, not 4K, 16K, whatever, HD textures or something like that. Is that what it does? Can I get the vampire teeth? Heck no. No, I cannot. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we're done with Bruce. And does he... No, we're not... Well, until next time, my girl. Okay, no. Travel to the books. Alexander Books. Zeitgeist Records has been unlocked. Pull up the map to travel with... well, I'll try to. Just let's see what's over here. Allison! Let's chit-chat with Allison. Allison bombards Cassidy with cat facts. Cat facts! She likes animals. And gifts, handmade coaster. Let's go. I need her Hey, you're the cool shirt girl. Huh? Last time you were here, you were wearing a shirt from my favorite comic. It was the Songstress shirt. Oh damn, yeah. I'm so excited that you know this comic. Literally nobody I know cares when I talk about it. And Cassidy says, I'm always down to talk about comics, especially Songstress. I'm Cassidy, by the way. And I'm Allison. Allison. Okay. And Bernard says, it also takes load off the CPU for other tasks. Oh, well that's good. Oh, that is good. Maybe with that thing, maybe I could have streamed Assassin's Creed Valhalla and, you know, stream and play it at the same time without frying my CPU. Maybe. Good to see you, Cass. Good to see you, Allison. Let's go to Zeitgeist Records. Here? Here. And she's a good one too, Rose. Oh, I can't chit chat with her though. Spend time with Allison, Rose, Tamal. Some more with Bruce. Ability damage, range damage. Explore the world, no. Improve your critical attacks, so 3% critical damage. Yeah, it's still gonna be Allison. Like we get more lucid, we get more ability damage, we get more cooldown, all the good stuff. I mean, the projectile speed is not bad, the range damage is not bad, but like this is just better. More damage, more cooldown, more lucid. And Bruce is not bad, but I don't really like going for critical builds unless I can get 100% critical. And I don't think we can get 100% critical. Oh my lord, the smudges. And Bernard, I don't even want to know what the price for an MMV SSD is. Like I remember knowing when I built my PC, I could have chosen MMV SSD, but I think it skyrocketed the price for like $200 at least. So maybe it would have been a good investment. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, so far so good. My PC can handle all games so far. So maybe when something new comes up, it can't really be handled. Ooh, a blue thingy. Carl. Okay, we can get this thing. Combined elemental effect. What? What is this? Each rank grants plus 10% critical extinguish. Combined elemental effect. Each rank grants 5% perfect attack window length. That's good. Each rank grants length to parry window. Grants one starting companion on a new run. Oh, I want you. I want you. So 250. Okay, we'll save. We'll save for 250. What about this thing? 125. Like, I'm gonna go for a status build for a ability damage build, and because abilities, almost all of them have fire or poison and stuff, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, and you, I said I was gonna unlock what? The merchant? Maybe the challenge rooms in the renewal. Okay. And these are new. Okay, what is this? Each rank grants 10% increase rarity to items in the merchant room. Okay. This one's cool. Each rank reduces the cost of enchanting. This one's awesome. Each rank grants plus 10 sand destroyed keepsakes. Oh, recycling. Money back. Nice. Expanded challenges. Across the Dreamscape, each rank grants plus 5% chance to spawn a challenge room. Each rank grants plus 5% chance to spawn a puzzle reward will be higher quality. I gotta get the enchantment room first if I want anything else. Okay. If I want to make use of the if I want to make use of that enchantment room reduction. And Fernando, is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay, that was everyone. I just gotta talk to them too. Okay, let's go back. So Allison likes it. I wanna get them all in order. So let's test these out. Here we can go. I could have gone back and gave them some gifts, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Keepsakes don't have levels. Instead, their power usually damage scales with the floor you're currently on. Oh, okay. So we have the slingshot and the... I'm really not a fan of close range. Cool. I can try and go for the boss now, but I would really love another lucid attack. Come on, game, give me a lucid attack, please. Please. Ooh. Telekinesis. This and this and this. Pretty damn easy. Yeah, these are basically free stuff if you can get them. Range weapon, a snowball. I guess it's a bit better. Range, lucid consumption, and red pit resistance. Sure. Man, you're really fast. Like, really fast. Lucid attack mastered. Plus 10% ability damage. Oh. Okay, as in for just for itself or for everything? Does it boost all the lucid attack damages? Can buy some bombs. I can get a shuriken. Well, I can't get it, but you know, maybe. Let's see if I need any bombs. If I don't need bombs, I'm gonna buy the shurikens. Draconic Rage. I mean, it's better than nothing. Sure as heck better than nothing. No memories though, unfortunately. And no keys either. Like, I just need one key, man. Did that one get mastered too? No, this one got. Spinning trap resistance plus 10%. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Oh, katana. A companion fires 3 piercing projectiles forward with each attack dealing 2 damage. It's better. It's straight up better. Okay. Good. That's a good one. Now, I could go and buy the no, I can't. I can't afford the shurikens, and I can't have a key either. Oh, there we go. And a secret room. Nice. Parry buffs, front speed. Is it better? It's a bit better. Okay. Just a bit though. I want to get the 100% on the first level achievement, so thank God we got that key. Kindling, increase the duration of burning effects plus 20%. Awesome. Like, it does synergize well with my upgrades and this thing too. 24 fire DPS. That is so good. That is so good for my hit and run. Like, it synergizes so well with my hit and run. Now, did I want to buy the shuriken? Is it? I didn't pay too much attention to it. Might be good. Axe penetrate, 90 damage. Ability cooldown, not bad. Yeah, sure. Let's grab it instead of the Ashra blow. Let's go for the boss, because I do need those sparks. Come on, boss man. Dude, he's almost like half health. Flawless victory. A whole bunch of glass. And max health, projectile speed, raise it, lucid consumption. Yeah, gimme. Gimme. Okay, and there should be a fully cleared map. Cool, let's go. 100%, come on, 100%. Yes. Okay, so we got that one. It's a pretty strong build so far. Mainly because I have the fire damage on the dragon attack. Which I just gotta hit it. Like once in a while, just hit the dragon. Enchantment shops allow you to upgrade your current equipment in exchange for sand. Enchantment shops are not guaranteed in every dream and will sometimes be hidden in a secret room. Okay. I see. Ooh, almost missed you. Sneaky memory. Redhaven Theaters. There are no servers bringing food. There's no fancy cocktail bar. The floors are sticky and the seats are tattered and squeaky. They only play classic movies and the popcorn is fake buttery and delicious. I absolutely love this theater. Oh, I want to go to this theater at least once. I haven't actually went to theaters ever. So we only have one bomb. I'm already missing my Banshee Scream and everything else that I had. Got some money, but not a whole lot. I don't like that one. And what is this? Sewing needle. Projectiles or beams penetrate. Okay. Projectiles or beams penetrate. Interesting. Does it work for lucid attacks? What did I miss here? Oh, this thing. Gimme, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go up. It's a bit more tricky than the last build, but I should be able to manage. And I remember being able to see hidden doors, but I can't see them right now. Gimme. Gale Blade. don't know what to say about it. It's cool, but I don't like the fact that it's not ranged. Yeah. Like this is range. This is cool. Oh, come on. Messed up. Done messed up. Done goofed. Well, I still don't have keys. And there's the boss. The blasting instead of the ice projectile? You know what? No. Let's keep the ice projectile because it seems to have some sort of. So if I put them on fire and then I blast them with the other thingy, it seems to deal some mega extra damage from somewhere. Like I saw some 80 pop-up damage numbers and I don't know from where. Bungee cords. You increase the projectile speed? Car? And we got what? The burning step? Oh yes. Yes. Oh my god, look at this. Bye. I mean, I know it's gonna be a bit harder to manage in those tight those tight spaces I can't really. Go here. Maybe there's gonna be something. Maybe there's gonna be a hidden passage. Hopefully. There it is. Got a whole bunch of goodies too. All projectiles being ricochet off of one additional enemy? No. Okay. Okay. Wait. Does it give it from 0 to 1 or does it give it from 1 to 2 or something like that? So will it work on stuff that wouldn't normally ricochet? I gotta test this. We gotta see if this works with the shurikens. Or the snow globe. Yeah, the snow globe too, maybe. burst. Wait, how's the fire burst working? So this is 180 damage every 3 seconds. And this is... this is not as good. Like, this is what? 24, 129. The other one is 80, 96. My Draconic Rage is better than the Fire Burst. How was the Fire Burst again? What's this thing? I like it though. I like it very much. But we're gonna miss out on the shurikens, and I kind of need the shurikens for the boss. I don't know how damage works. Like, I don't know how attacks penetrates. Okay, let's leave it here for now. And do we have anything at the shop worthwhile? No, not the electric thingy. Okay, buy a key. Okay, let's get to the boss. If I can manage anything cool, if not, well. Oh, yes. 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 Oh, this is insanely good. Down you go. What is this? Oh, that's the camera distance. Okay. We get 2 spark for you? Max health, attack speed. Get some health back. Get you too. Ooh, dude, the what's the freeze chance on this thing? No, it freezes. 25% chance. Like this works with this thing, so it triggers a 100 damage bonus for nothing. Do I take the shurikens though? Wait. What did it say 90 damage? What did it say times 6? Oh, cause they ricochet thanks to this thing. Oh, they still haven't fixed that. They still haven't fixed it. Ricochet one time. It's addition, so it's not good versus single target. Well, yeah, let's keep this and get rid of you. Okay. Okay. Still have this thing. Let's go. And they should be 100% here too, unless of course I missed a hidden room. Oh, another cutscene. Where's the third person? Where's the third person? The fourth one, the second kid. So many drawings things. Nice. New dream unlocked. The remembrance. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The equipment rarity increases in the following order: white, green, blue, purple, gold. Got you. Many long summer days were spent in the quiet majesty of this park. Reading under shaded skies, swimming in the lake, cookouts at night. I really do miss it. Oh, Casty. So, let's go. I love this. Oh, you bastard. Man, this guy is tanky as heck. These guys are tanky. Any one of those enchantment rooms. I need those enchantment rooms to level up my stuff, man. Nova, 20 seconds, burns 18, ability cooldown and health. How does this work again? Oh. So my regular one is 129 damage. This one is 160, 156, 256, 216, and another 64. Well, no, 72. So almost 300. But it does have a hefty cooldown. It does have a hefty cooldown. The thing is, it also maybe has a different range. Let's see. Can I span it a bit faster? No, it's really close range. And it takes a bit. This one's a bit more instant. And it has a bigger range. but also can't. Oh, okay. It's fine. Need an upgrade bench. You bastard. I hate that they change directions instantly. Like they don't... Like enemies don't lock in. They do an attack and then they instantly turn around. The second you dodge, they instantly turn around. So the only chance would be to dodge out of their range, sort of. If you want to completely dodge an attack, which is a bit obnoxious. Idea bandage. When healing, these bandages give you 10% extra recovery. Cool. I don't have what's it called? I don't have those spark thingies for all these good ideas we're getting. We need more spark thingies. Those shield bros. Those shield bros are something of a nightmare. Okay. Secret room, boys! Now what's it gonna be? Give me something good. What is that? Is that a shield? Increase your ability? No, it's not a shield. Gimme. Yes, thank you. Yeah, let's use another bomb. We'll try and get into this place. I mean, I got some money. Maybe we can buy... Oh, man. Maybe we can buy something. Conjures a companion that randomly throws bombs around Cassidy. Yes. A companion randomly lobs out bombs around Cassidy, dealing 90 damage, splashing an additional 90 damage. Is it like... does it damage me as well? Ice spike. 6 seconds. 30% chance to freeze. This might actually be really flipping good. Good. Okay, let's try the companion. Hopefully it doesn't damage me as well. Jeff Goldblum is apparently an expert in this. Chaos Theory. Ah, Jeff Goldblum. Does it damage me? No, it doesn't. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, this is insane. I love it. I love it. I don't think it blows up normal stuff, does it? That would have been too OP. No. No, I don't think it does. Okay. Well, I don't have a key, so that's a waste. Now, can you... Okay, this is my favorite dash. This is my favorite melee weapon. And this is my favorite companion, the bomb dude. Bomb bro! So I need a key. I could have bought a key if I unlocked the second shop item, which I didn't. If I had any second shop items available. It does. Why? In what universe would this this dash not be considered the best one in the game? I don't get it. Like, this is clearly the best dash in the whole dang game. Oil masher, melee weapon. Oiled, slowed for 2 seconds. I mean, it has more damage, has oil DPS. What if... Oh, does it work with fire? Let's see if it does. I'm gonna leave the katana there and come back for it if I don't like the hammer. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Some goodies. Ooh. Bought from Epic or Steam? This game? I bought it on Steam when it came out. In early access. A year ago. Yes, sirree. And that's the problem with this dash, is that it's hard to do those two line lava thingies. Those are very hard to do. I do have a key now. We can see what's over here. We can see what's over here. Better be something worth it. I have a really good melee weapon. I have a really good arsenal. Ah, ew. No. Nope. Let's go to the boss. There's not much else I can do. Okay, what kind of boss is this gonna be? Oh, this is new. Okay, I don't recognize this boss. Remember the 5th of December. That's not the date. Coffee dwelling with what? Beat regret. Okay. Ooh, streams where I can see the streamer get more views, right? Streams where I can see the streamer get more views? What do you mean, Bernard? What do you mean? Health potion, yeah, gimme. And what is this? Max health and speed. Okay, well, that was kind of it. Let's go and sell you. Camera? I can see right now. Oh my, you're actually right. Let me put this. There we go. I haven't actually thought about that. It did block like the key and the key, the bombs, and the money. What is this? Come on, Cass, play. Oh, she doesn't want to play. What? What was that? New dream unlocked? The Descent. Let's go! Let's continue! Now, I only ever... Oh, this changed. Apply different combinations of elemental damage to enemies suffering from elemental status effect to trigger a critical extinguish. Critical extinguishes deal additional damage. Okay. This is new. What is this? What is this biome? It's creepy as heck. And why is my lucid not recharging? Oh, no, my health is just maxed out. Okay, my health is more than the lucid, never mind. Now what do we have here? I gotta try and kill the buff guys while there are still some other dudes around, so that he doesn't start doing the range attacks. Is this hell? Movies told me like hell looks like this. You are not far from the truth, Bernard. Like, look at this. What is this one called? I have no idea. What is it called? I guess I don't know. I don't know what this biome is called, but I don't like it. Ooh. Okay. we only got some money. No memories, no nothing. I don't have a key. I don't like this place. God, this. I'm not looking forward to revisiting the descent. Oh, the descent. Okay. Ah. That mage thingy is dangerous, and I guess in this environment we can see why the big dash, like this dash, is a bit problematic. Because, you know, I dashed from one pit to the other one. Ooh. Samurai dude is down. Oh, bro, that hit hard. Okay. Okay, let's go here real quick. Give me this heal. Haven't played Doom in a while. Have you played Doom, Bernard? And you haven't played it in a while? Dude, the Doom Eternal or which Doom? Come on. Ooh. Oh, dude, this dash. Okay, this dash is killing me right now. And these guys are tanky. These guys are so tanky. Doom Eternal. I think they released some DLC. Really? Okay, cool. That game is so high octane. Like, don't stop, never stop. Always just shoot and run and shoot. Ooh, I did enjoy watching a playthrough of it, but I would not be able to play that thing, no siree. Oh man, I haven't even found the boss. Stay back, foul beast. Ooh. Oh, there's the boss. Kara has raided. There's a raid. Yo, Kara. Your champ has triggered a Kara event. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How you guys been? What did you stream, Kara? What did you stream? And what is this? What is this room? What does it have a weird thingy on it? Can I go there? I don't think so. Oh, because I got this thing, because it's an idea in it. Never mind. How's the game? I was playing Spiritfarer. I said goodbye to two people today. Oh, well, at least you got, you know, like bandages, like 1, 2, 3. At least you got like all of them. At least some of them. And Angelina has followed. Thank you, Angelina, for the follow. Angela Tyne. Thank you for the follow. Love the aesthetic, very clean. Yeah, the game pretty. There's not much stuff on the screen for a roguelite, so it's kind of cool. Angela Gelatin. Oh, Angelatin. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Angelatin. Okay, boss time. I have like 5 health. It's fine. We can do it. Oh, son of a word, you. Oh my god. Resentment. Yeah, I resent you already. Stay back. Back, I say. Ooh. No, don't. What you doing? What you doing, lady? You gotta watch out for the lava things on the ground. No! Ooh, what happened? Okay. Okay, can do this. Can do this. My hands are shaking. Weak, knees weak, hands shaking, mom spaghetti. Come on. Oh boy! Missed. Oh. Oh my god, dude. First try. First try. Oh, dude. Oh, it's such. Oh. Okay. Secret. I say it's Angela Teen. Okay, cool. So Angela Teen. But whichever way works. Back to lurking. Thanks for the lurks. And I'm also gonna lurk since I don't want the spoilers in case I pick this up. Also, I always get hungry playing Spiritfarer, so we'll find something to snack on. Thank you so much for the lurk, everyone, and thank you for the raid again, Kara. You guys are awesome. I wish you all one for the rest of your day. Oh, kind of like a mental thingy. So yeah, thanks so much, and take care, my dudes. Take care. So every elemental damage up and some health. Awesome. Problem is, they don't let's just go to the next level. Let's just go to the next level and see what it is. So many surprises today, like Mousy and Crimson and Kara with the raid. Today is a good day. So she got fired. That's usually when you get fired, right? You get all your stuff in a box, like a plant, a cup, and thingies, and you put them in a box and you leave. 58%. I still had half a level left. The fracturing. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a ice or maybe a poison and a fire thingy to try and trigger. When you in your current empty by pressing options, upon defeat you will start over with a new random inventory. However, you can always craft a starting loadout with specific pieces of equipment in your dream journal. I can't access it now, but you dead? No, you're not dead. Fine, I have like 5 HP. It's 1 HP, it's fine. And these guys are no joke. They're supposed to be range enemies that are squishy, but they're tanky. I don't even want to see what the tanky enemies are like. The flipping bomb on the ground. That was a good run. That was such a good run. The fracturing, 5%. Oh boy. And we're back to the beginning. You can now increase your difficulty score when interacting with Cassidy's bed before sleeping. A higher score will result in greater rewards and even greater glory. What? I'm gonna have to see what that is. What is this? Got some things. 1 items mastered. Gamer. Melee weapons mastered, range weapons mastered. Carl, Fernando, and defeat isolation, sure did. Defeat regret, yup. And resentment. Next up is negativity. Well, I'm working on it. Reminiscence about home. Oh, 100% of the hometown, 100% of the city, 100% of the campground. And these are 100% the Nightmare Campground? Nightmare City? What? What are those? Oh no, does it have to deal with the difficulty? Thingy, do I have to do them on Nightmare? Oof. Okay. Let's make some more of these. I got 11 spark thingies though. That's good. I wanna talk to Allison. Oh wait, get this thing too. Photo of the Redhaven streets. Nice. Oh, that's a recipe for I can craft some new stuff now. I thought we only get ideas for relics. I didn't know we get recipes for gifting. Alison asked Cassidy if they saw the band play down at the Spartan Theater last night and revealed live music. Cool. Okay, you do like the handmade coaster. Do you like the sketch of a mighty heroine? Sketch of my... You do? I don't know. Thank you so much for lending me that anthology, by the way. I've nearly finished it. Already? Damn, that took me a month to get through. I have trouble getting started on books sometimes. But once I open them, the bigger problem is putting them down again. Does that ever happen to you? And Cassidy says, I don't read as much as I probably should. I'm having a lot of trouble keeping up with anything that isn't a comic right now. I don't know why. And Anderson says, it happens. My friend says that for him, it was cause he was looking to get away from the things eating him up inside. And that makes sense. I always read the most when I went camping with my family, says Cassidy. Mom would always read to us at the end of each day, while Dad made dinner. We were all going out to the woods for an escape, I guess. And Allison says, I've never been camping. I like the idea, but the thought of being surrounded by bugs makes my skin crawl. Like, what if I'm sleeping and a centipede runs over my leg? Gonna have to lose the leg. No! I like my leg. I got a tattoo on it and everything. Do you? What kind of tattoo? I gotta go. Game night this weekend. I want to ask more camping questions. And yeah, awesome. Awesome. I like Allison. Now, there was one thing that bothered me in the early access. Like at some point we were friends with everyone, but at some point Cassidy just doesn't talk to them anymore. Like the dialogue is, hey, wanna go and camp night? Sure, we had an awesome time talking about whatever. And then the very next conversation is, hey, we haven't talked in forever. How are you doing? So there was like instantly chilly, instantly cold. Like the relationship with all the characters, and I don't know why. Hope they kind of paced the story a bit better so we can get an idea of what happened. It was very confusing, that's for sure. Okay, so we got the chit chat, we got the gift. Increase healing. I can unlock the fishing pole. I did like the fishing pole, I remember. Alternate attack pulls enemies in close to continue your combos. What else do we have here? You'll increase the projectile speed. No, let's get the vampire one. Let's get the vampire one. And what does this do? Oh, the telekinesis. Lift a chunk of the ground and up from under you to fling at the enemy. Unlocks this item to find in the dream world. I don't know what it is though. Is it a melee weapon? I think it's a range projectile. I mean, one way to find out. One way to find out. Okay, done here. What about... Let's go and talk to Bruce. Brucey boy! Ooh, and a recipe. Brucey boy. Bruce pulls out an international novel and shows Cassidy the translations they've been annotating. He likes language stuff. Do you like coasters? Wait. Unlock 10 items, okay. Long Cassidy share cooking recipes. Cooking. What about coasters? Come on, right? That'd be correct, yes. And you're Cassandra? Cassidy, but close enough. Cassidy, right, sorry. It's fine. You were busy when they introduced me at work. I think. I was. But hey, nice to meet you, Cassidy. Yeah, likewise. So, did you need something? Nah. I'm just a fan of standing in awkward silence. Wish granted? I'm kidding. I wanted to introduce myself properly, since Nathan said you'd show me the ropes. Oh, that's news to me. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not upset with you. I'm however upset with Nathan. Do you think a frowning face or a flatline face would best express professional annoyance in an emoji? Oh, the struggle! The struggle was so real. I remember sending emails. God, the struggle was real. Is this my first test? Absolutely. A flatline face? Nothing else quite gets across that. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed vibe. You know? We're going to get on just fine, says Jamal. I have to go and compose a strong but softly worded email. But I'll see you at work, Cassidy. Yeah, absolutely. But wait, didn't she get fired? Tamal's passion? Oh, Tamal, not Jamal. Didn't she get fired? Okay, yeah, give me one of these. Grants a one starting companion on a new run. Each rank grants 10% to parry shock radius. Each rank grants plus 5% bomb damage and radius. 3% resistance to obstacles and traps. Doubles resolve glass and inspiration collected until damage is taken. What? Doubles resolve glass and inspiration collected until damage is taken. Like each room? Each run? This one's done. So 60% in total. Maybe get more health? Lucid recharge sounds cool. Critical extinguish. Combined element of that. This seems awesome. All of the damage to bosses too. Like this is awesome. But let's go with this one. Did you unlock the new things? You did one more. Okay, what do we have new here? Each rank grants +1 sand collected. Oh no, I hate these. Each rank increases companion damage by 5%. Each rank grants +1 damage dealt by alternate attacks to enemies afflicted by a status effect. Alternate attacks? Each rank restores 1 point of lucid meter when hitting an enemy with an alternate attack. What's an alternate attack? I hate these percents though. Like, this is cool. This one's cool. But these percentage-based ones, they suck. In my book. Okay, that's it for the park. I want to check something real quick. So Bruce doesn't care for it. Tamal doesn't care for it. What about the lounge? Talk to Fernando. Ooh, and something else. Nice. Fernando gives Cassie tips on where to find the best deal of vintage hats, interesting thrift shops. And do you like coasters? You do. You do like coasters. Handmade coaster. Okay. Oh? Hi? Oh. It's you. Are you gonna spill another latte on me? Look, I didn't mean to. You know you should know that you made my wife a very happy woman. Wait, what? She's hated those pants since I bought them. The stain wouldn't come out. So they've been upcycled into coasters. Well, what was that? What was even in that anyway? Why was it purple? It doesn't matter. Hey, is this going to like affect my job at all? Since you're on the legal team, No, sorry. I'm not actually that worked up over this. I just really like those pants. And he's sad, like, oh, I really like those pants, man. Okay, we got Fernando's. Now, Fernando, I think it was electric damage or something. Can't remember. So, Tamal is fire damage. Fire attacks as Cassie gets to know Tamal. Bruce is crits. Fernando is defense. Plus 16%, plus parry window, plus max health. Not really all that interesting. We don't know, we don't know about them too. Them too. Okay. Can get some more upgrades here. Haven't found a single one of those damn blasted upgrade rooms. Let's get these two. There we go. So we have everything in the merchant shop. 100 more. High quality puzzle rewards. Where do I want to put this 100? Log enchanting room. Oh no, it's per... Okay, fine. Fine, let's unlock this. What do we have here? Allows for the chance of selection between rewards in the departure. Each rank reveals the location of one event from per floor. Yes! Yes, I want this thing. Each rank spawns plus 1% health and sand per floor. Each rank starts you with plus 1 key. Each rank starts you with plus 1 bomb. Each rank grants plus 5 increased rarity of loadout items. Yo, these are good. And this is it. This is the max. Like, we don't have anything else to put points into. Okay, cool. Like, this isn't... does it reveal hidden rooms? If I don't think this is that important, actually. Let's start with 1 key. Because that's very hard to get. Okay. Talk to Fernando. Let's talk to Eve too. Eve tells Cassidy about the vintage motorcycle they've been restoring. Now we know she likes motorcycles. Sweet bands with geometric pattern. I guess that's another gift. Do you like coasters? I think you do. Yup. We sure do. Hey kid. Oh wait, it's a woman. Hey kid. You lost? Pardon? I feel like I should be asking for you for ID. Isn't this just a record store? Exactly. You don't have any of the markers I expect from a vinyl collector. Is that like a blueprint? No one fits all. No, not one size fits all, but there's a couple of things I've come to expect. People who actually plan on buying things usually come in with purpose. Their heads are up and they head right to whatever section suits them best. The ones who don't plan on buying anything but just want to be seen here to pad their indie resume, they touch everything and make a lot of umming and ahhing sounds. Then they thank me for my time and leave. Then I have to wipe everything down again. Oh, so I'm not very fond of them. Right, you though, kiddo. I can't get a read on you. Do you want me to go? Nah. I want you to tell me how you feel about math rock. What? Math rock? I've never heard of it? Is that like AC/DC or Okay, now I want you to leave. Oh, sorry? Go do some homework. Come back when you can and give me an earnest answer to the question. This is a really weird way to run a store, but okay. I like her. What's her name? Rose. Ah, Rose. I remember Rose, but I didn't remember her name. What does Rose give? Run speed, attack speed, and resistance. Red pit resistance though. The red pit resistance though. That's good. That is good. Especially if I combine it with that dash. Gotta work. Fine. Get back to work. Okay, let's see. Can I talk to Bob? You're not probably not. You're probably not named Bob. Artistic photo from trip abroad. Carl. Close enough. Close enough to Bob. Well, that's it. Okay, so we're done with the coasters. Yep, done with the coasters. Let's try something else. Couple of heroines maybe. I remember Carl liking heroine stuff. Let's go and talk to Carl again. Because I remember him liking heroine, not heroin. Yup. Sketch of a mighty heroine. Hey, you happen to have a minute? Depends. My name is Carl. I work for a local paper, Redhaven's Today. Would you mind if I ask you a few quick questions? Look, I'll be real with you. People have been blowing me off all day. Phrasing, Carl. I just need a comment on the new park policies. And before you answer, yes, I'm excited about this assignment as you are. Haha, okay. But I don't have much to offer. I really don't know Redhaven well. No worries. The parks department is making permits mandatory for any gathering above 4 people. What? That's ridiculous. Perfect. Whom should I be quoting? Oh, my name is Cassidy. But I'm not sure you should print... Alright, thanks Cass, all set. Nice meeting you, Carl. Carl's creativity. Which is what? I think... Yeah, this is the lightning damage. Shock change 2 more times. I mean, this is all fine and well, but you don't really fight multiple enemies that often. Like, maybe there are 3 per room, 4, maybe 4. But not much else. Okay, that's it. Let's just try another run. Let's go. And now I can select difficulty. Nightmare. Okay. So standard enemies. Increase number and configuration of enemies. Plus 5%. Plus 10%. What, plus 50% damage received? Plus the floor size, I don't dislike the floor size. Health and damage on the bosses. Okay, let's try this. I don't like it. It's only plus 5%. Maybe once you get like decked out and you can consistently clear the floors without much trouble. I guess that would be... Tap just before getting hit to parry. Parries deflect projectiles in staggered groups of enemies. However, you cannot parry attacks with red alerts. Gotcha. What do I have here? The katana and the kunai. Well, no, crisscross and kunai, and we got a keepsake. Conjures a companion that attacks behind Cassidy. Fire staggering projectiles backwards with each attack dealing 10 damage. Oh, not really that cool. Oh, come on. Stonewall. Got a key. I mean, might as well use it. Maelstrom. 24 seconds, but 240 damage? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Very cool. Oh, a memory? No, just the lighting. Okay. Oh, wow. Yup. Okay, that's gonna be good. I don't know if they shotgun. I don't think they shotgun. But at least it's more damage. Do we not get... I remember there being a memory with the church. But I don't know why it doesn't want to spawn. Do not use your shield. Can do, master. Don't you worry. Dude. Oh, okay, I don't like you very much. It might be good for the big bosses, but otherwise, not really. Otherwise, it's not that great. Oil? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see here. One of you is a bomb, which means this one is a bomb too. I mean, wait, no. Okay, this is a bomb too, which means this is a bomb, which means all of these are clear. You're not a bomb. And you're not a bomb. And you're a bomb. Okay, that's a bit better. A buckler. A buckler. It's a bit better. Nothing too fantastic. Did they remove that one shield? There was a shield where you can't block. You cannot block, but you get a permanent like energy force stuff thingy. Oh, and there's a room here. There's a secret room. Weave. Okay, and the weave. Oh, I don't really like it. No. Switch it and buy. It is a bit faster animation wise, but the distance, I need this. I need long dodges. I need those long dodges. Increase our global damage 5%. Ugh. What about you? Crushing wave strikes. And the masher. No, it's fine. Let's grab this bomb. I mean, I can grab you too. Sure, fine. And grab a bomb. And go back here. I really don't like that spell. I really don't like the spell. All the crap. Give me players, thank you, girl. And Burger House. My parents used to take us here every Friday night. Come to the greatest burgers in all of Back Hell. Also the only place to get burgers in Back Hell. Aww. Aww. I want to go to a diner once. I want to go to these American diners once in my life. I've never been to one of those things. Now, the only problem with these skills, don't get me wrong, I love flashy stuff. The problem is I don't get to see stuff on the screen myself. Like maybe if enemies had like a what is that one called? Like a contour? If they had like a contour or something when they're behind my skill so I can see them at least. It reveals keys inside destructibles. Yes. Awesome. Okay. I do like... I'm a bit short on bombs right now, but... that is gonna come in handy. If only it showed bombs too. Dude, what you doing? Okay, this skill isn't too good. Come on, Bob. Steve. Run! Run! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where's the dude? Where's the guy? Where's the fish? There he is. I was so close, though. I can't attack him during this, so don't. If you guys are wondering why I'm not attacking him, that's why. That's why. Like, why would you want to skip bosses? Why would you want to skip bosses? I don't get it. I guess maybe, you know what, I think you still get the relics. So if I don't want to craft anything, if I just want to go for maybe achievements or stuff like that, I think that's why. Use Dream Rush to slow down time by pressing this. When overwhelmed, can give you the edge you need. Dream Rush can be used once every 3 combat rooms. Oh, okay. So it's the same as L1 R1, but it has a different button as like up as well for some reason. Let's go. I don't like my setup. I really hate my setup. I can't see anything on the screen. That is so annoying. It does shotgun. Oh, that's cool. It does shotgun. Nice, good to know, good to know. Ooh. Hate those shield bastards so much. I hate this skills even more. That hurts! I got only 2 bombs though, that's... Okay. Come on, give me a new skill, please. Please, give me something else. Saute. Okay, saute. It's probably a bit better than this thing. It's good damage if it hits, but it doesn't hit, so screw you. Everything is better than that one. Oh, nice! It's a bit very, very high range though, so I can't really hit stuff near me. What kind of scaling does it have? Not scaling, but rather how does burns 24 and then okay, not too bad. Oh, memory! It's so hard to see these things. A new appreciation. The first cup I had here was life-changing at a coffee house. Long gone are the days of drinking burnt beans. Was I even living before I had a mocha coffee? Mocha or mocha? I want to say it's mocha, but it might be mocha, depending on if it's an English pronunciation or not. Mocha. Because if it's Spanish, then it's definitely mocha, right? If it's Spanish. Yeah, get wrecked! Man, this oil hammer is not bad with fire spells. Cool. Do I want to spend a bomb and then even some money for a shop? Not really. But it might be something good in the shop. Oh, and we also have a hidden room there. Problem is that's another bomb. That is gonna cost me another bomb. Add life leech to all of your attacks. Of attack damage, not lucid damage, just attack damage. Kilonova wouldn't be bad. Buckler and the deflector. I can't afford it though. I can't afford anything. Let's grab this guy. And go for you. Come on, be something good. Por favor. Oh no. Feather foot flip. Dodge landing pushes enemies back, 39 damage. It's another one of those things. I need better dodges. I need like more lengthy dodges, longer dodges, better dodges. I mean, I can see the potential. Okay, there was a keepsake that would let you go through these lava pits, these red pits. Sadly, I don't have it. I hate you so much. That was pathetic. Ooh, I think I'm getting tired of it. Grants 2 bombs. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna die here. That didn't last long. There was also a problem where if you die early in a run, like if you die without clearing a floor or something, you would only have like, let's say like this one, 66%. I only cleared 66% of the renewal, and I would have only had 66% of those 3 hours to work with, like talking to everyone. So this is a very good change, very awesome change. And get some more of these and see. So it's an abstract poem. An abstract poem. Who would actually like abstract poems? Maybe Bruce? Maybe Bruce and maybe Rose? Playing 2 rhythm games in a day is crazy. What did you play, Eric? What'd you play? Listen, asked Cassidy if they saw the band play down at the Spartan Theater last night. That's nothing new. Arena attack to send out a pulse of electricity around you, shocking enemies. One is just shapes and beats. Amazing. Wonderful. Been playing it on and off for a while, but finished it. Okay. Fernando. Seashell earrings? Yay, he likes abstract poem. So Bruce likes that, and then someone else. Hey Bruce, are you okay? You're looking kind of dour. Dour days, Cassidy. Do you want me to leave you alone? No. Yes? No. Cassidy, can I trust you to be candid with me? Honestly, I don't know you well enough to think about lying to you. Ah! Excellent answer. Am I boring? I've had a reason to suspect it recently. No? I mean, you're a historian. You sound like you should be on the radio. And presenting programs to teach people about, I don't know, what's a historical place? Well, technically, Mesopotamia or something? That doesn't mean you're boring. Okay, I don't mean any offense here. I want to make that clear. And he says, I wouldn't have asked if I couldn't tolerate your earnest opinion, Caster. And she says, you're pretty much the exact sort of older white dude who comes to mind if I close my eyes and picture the world historian. But that's not a bad thing, necessarily. Oh no, you're right. I'm formal, yet bombastic. I'm rich enough to be tolerated as merely eccentric, rather than strange and off-putting. I'm a parody of myself, and I don't deny some of it is performative. My students expect a certain kind of person when they enter my classroom. And when you have colleagues who literally wear their professions on their sleeves, there's pressure to ironically conform by standing out. I've been a historian for 51 years, Cassidy. That's a long time to put on a facade. But where the performance ends and I begin, I am unsure. Oh. Wow? You must really love your work? I do. Our history is our present, is what I believe. By studying the mundane, the lives of regular people, we gain so much insight into human nature. Never been one for the numbers game that is the history of warfare. I consider it poorly thought and often especially rife with propaganda. Oh shit, I accidentally double-clicked. Will you find me? You will find me where I belong. Among the garbage. I appreciate the company. But I think I would like to be alone for now. If you don't mind. Thank you for being honest. It did make me feel quite a bit better. Oh sure. I'll catch you next time, yeah? You can tell me about the trash in my hometown if you want. Oh, would you? You're a gift, Cassidy. Oh man, poor Bruce. Super awesome, something for you to consider to branch out. It's something to behold. You know I don't like rhythm games, Eric. You know I don't like them. The other rhythm is Rhythm Doctor. Just started it in its early access, but it looks very promising. Okay, cool. I really don't like rhythm games though, but I don't know. Rose pulls out a fashion magazine and points to outfits they think Cassidy could pull off. Fashion. Okay, would you like an abstract poem? Nope. No, you wouldn't. Okay. Okay, who else would like a poem? As far as I know, you didn't try any. That's because I don't like them. Like, as the same as I didn't try any Call of Duty games or any FIFA games. That's why I didn't try them. Cooking, language, lab music, maybe her? Okay, maybe Allison. Nope. So Allison, no. We tried Bruce, we tried Rose. Okay. Try Bruce and Rose. Can I make some more? Don't think I have enough. Oh, I don't. Dude, that's the fifth time you banned that dude. How does he keep coming back? It's kind of counterintuitive, but sure, you do you, yeah. I mean, it might be super cool as a rhythm game, but it's still a flippin' rhythm game, you know? Like, it might be cool as a... I don't know. Like a Call of Duty game. It might have an awesome new... I don't even know what it's called. What can it be innovative about? Shooting mechanic, I guess, maybe, but it's still at its heart a PvP game, match-based PvP game. So I wouldn't try it either way. So same goes for rhythm things. Like, yeah, it might be cute, it might be cuddly, it might be an awesome story, whatever it is. It's still a flipping rhythm game, and my rhythm sucks. So then that's why I don't like it. Sleek earplug case, okay. Now this was a very poor progression run. Didn't get much. Didn't get much at all. Do you just go to infinity? Like, you don't have like, this thing at least has a 1 of 1, right? And this one, actually, wait, we don't know how much you go up for. Damn it! It doesn't tell me like the max. And this one's done. Like, I can't put any more points to it, but I don't know how many more levels there are in this thing. Okay, let's just go back. Upgrade apartment decorations. Do I have to beat the game on Nightmare to get those? Oh, it's gonna give me harder challenge rooms too. And fonts disabled? What's a font? Oh, those things to heal. Interesting. Let's just go regularly. See how far I can get. It's only 5%. It's not... I don't know, it doesn't feel worth it. Maybe for bragging rights, but otherwise it doesn't feel worth it. I got a water gun? Oh, cool. go. Ah, not this thing. I hate that dodge. I hate it so much. I didn't check my companion. What does this guy do? A shield rotates around constantly blocking attacks. From that direction, you say. Interesting. Eden beam? I remember this one. Yeah, the lasers. 8 seconds is not bad and it's 100 damage. Problem is the timing on it, it's so long. Backseat Park. It wasn't the biggest park, but it meant the world to us. Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. This is it. This is absorbs one attack, regenerates every 15 seconds. Oh wait, they changed it. So it's one attack. Can no longer block or parry. Holding up your own shield is so passé. It only works for one attack every 15 seconds. It is gonna help me out a bit though, so that's cool. But God, they nerfed it. Should I just keep the layout one maybe? Like increased layout size? Because you know, more rooms, more possibility for rewards, I guess. But it also means control your companion that boosts Cassidy's damage. Oh, so it's not gonna work all the time. Sometimes. Interesting. I don't know what's up. Oh, damage up? Okay, I see it. So it is pretty obvious when it is. So like in the heat of the moment, it might not be katana. Gimme. In the heat of the moment, it's not going to be easy to spot the damage buff. I guess I can take it by the sound too, so I can look for the sound too. Thank you. Goodies, goodies. Okay. No memories here that I see. Can I see them anywhere else? No, I can't. Well, I can't see them during the run, I think. So that's a mute point. Nah, it's fine. Don't want to buy anything. Let's grab you, sell these, and go to the boss. Oh, there's a secret room there. There's a secret room here. Fine. Come on, give me something good. Don't make me waste a bomb. Please, please don't make me waste a bomb. Ah. Water DPS slows. Leech's attack damage is not bad. It's not bad, but okay, let's get it and see if leech damage works with melee stuff. Not with melee. Of course, it works with melee stuff. I want to see if it works with range projectiles and lucid attacks. Oh, come on. If I do the skill, but I dodge afterwards immediately, it doesn't make it work. Stupid tornado! I hate these tornadoes. I don't know how to dodge the tornadoes better. Is there a way to dodge the tornadoes better? Health and damage. Cool. Also. Oh, I can't check health, lucid sand. But I can't check anything else. I can't check how many like inspiration and happiness or whatever the other ones are. I can't check how many I have of those. Oh, inventory. No, it doesn't work. Nope. Never mind. Ooh. I mean, maybe I could change the influence. Maybe. You can trigger a natural critical hit non-extinguish on a frozen enemy. You will instantly shatter that enemy. Huh. I hate this move. Oh, it's not a good move. What are you doing, bruh? Bruh. Let's go here first. Let's go here first, and we get the bomb. That's okay. Ooh, and a memory. Redhaven NCB. The NCB building is so grand and imposing. The bank I used to go to doubled as a mini-mart. I feel a bit of my death. Oh, those small city banks and stuff, man. I like those way more than the big city ones. A lot more. Okay, let's go with you, and you. Put this here, and like so. There we go. Katana! And it's a water katana! Yes! I need another element. I want to see if water synergizes well with fire or something. I really want to try that. Lightning strike. Lightning strike! I should be killing these guys almost instantly. The fact that I'm not is concerning. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna skip the second boss. All critical hits deal substantially more damage. I mean, does it work for regular, for elemental-based critical hits? It says all critical hits, so I'm assuming yes. In which case, I would love a fire spell, please. Come on, give me a spell. Water balloon. Projectile impacts wet enemies and deal additional 30 water damage. No, thank you. I could get the recycle thingy. I could get the extra recycle money. That wouldn't be too bad. I can get some pretty good dosh. Pretty good money if I were to get that thing. Okay, range projectiles do heal me up, but lucid attacks do not. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad we know how that works now. So leech damage is strictly for projectiles or melee. Ability cooldown, poison damage, range damage, resist. No, range damage, just damage. The craft beer of shields, I mean... I like the ability cooldown. I really like the ability cooldown. Oh, let's leave these in case. In case, I mean, do I want to go for the boss? He's not a very tough. He's pretty annoying as a boss. As far as bosses go, he is pretty annoying. And a forge! Finally, a forge. Oh my lord. Reforge modifiers. Destroy keepsake. Upgrade equipment. So I could probably do cost sand. But it doesn't tell me how much better it gets. Oh, it just increases the armor? So it just increased the armor of it. Ugh. Give me this, please, and thank you. And what do we have here? Okay, I'm wasting a bomb and a key to have the privilege of buying something from the shop. Vampire Fangs is not bad. I can get 2 bombs back. Or I can get a shuriken. Unarmed. Poison. It does have poison though. Primal Scream. I only have enough for 1. So 90 or 120. 120, 130. Freezes, has a 20% chance to freeze. Or leech. And this one has ability cooldown too. Ah, man. Okay, I need another 800 for that guy. Can I get it anywhere? Ooh, did I not? I didn't sell you, did I? Gimme, come on. Something. Was that enough? No, I need 820. Okay, well, if I beat the boss, and if I didn't try that flippin' upgrade, I would have had enough. Damn it, I would have had enough. But I think I can take the boss with this, hope. I hate you. Oh my god, dude. Piss off. Whew. Okay. Got some glass, got some health back. Doubles currently held bombs, doubles currently held keys. Cool. Let's get to you. Sell these. Hopefully have enough for the primal scream too. I think I'll have enough. I think. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. I can get the vampire fangs then, I guess. I thought, you know, for sure there gotta be something here. And feather flip. Oh, this thing again. There we go. This should be enough. This should be enough for this thing. Yes. Okay, we got some goodies now. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. I know, maybe want to get this thing. Can I not swap them? I can't swap them. Oh, well, next time. Let's leave. We're looking good. Looking good. I got two spells that I really like. It's not the fire ones, unfortunately, but they're okay. Components are stackable spirits and equipment or keepsakes that will assist casting combat. So they're stackable, you say? Okay. Okay. What do we have here? $58 damage. I don't know. I really don't know about this feather foot flip thingy. In the shade. In the shade. My favorite patch of shade to read under. I bet you can still find my name next to Max's on the tree. Oh. Hmm. $999 damage, what? Wait a second. Freezes. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's swap them. There we go. Oh, I'm liking this. I am liking this. Detonate. Cool. So I can freeze them with the shuriken and then just blow them up with the primal scream. Good combos. Wind katana instead of the water one. They do have the water on them if I slow them. So they're slowed and they have water on them, which means I don't know what it means actually. I don't think I can freeze them easily. Can I freeze them more easily? I'm gonna try it. Let's try it on an enemy. So if I use a katana attack on him and then use a shuriken. They weren't frozen. I need a bigger enemy, maybe on the boss. Maybe on the boss. Or this guy. This guy works. I forgot I have both. Flippin' forgot. Ooh. So these doors have a pretty big range to activate. I can try my... What's my critical chance? Critical chance 2%. Oh, so the wind wouldn't do too much. Okay, no, let's stick with the water. Stick with the water damage. It does slow them a bit. And is it gonna be a better shield? It is better. It's barely, like barely any better. But it is better, nonetheless. If I find one of those water things... no, if I find one of those fire lucid attacks, I might just replace my shurikens with it. Yeah, I might just replace the shurikens with the fire, so then I can do like water and fire. Give me something good. It's a flamethrower. It is a flamethrower. It does burn, so I can just spam it once and then they're gonna burn for what? 27 times 4, that's 100 damage. If I just do it once, like boom, and then they get so much more damage on them. Yeah, let's go for it. I do like the leech, but come on. It's too good to pass up. Let's put a bomb here. Okay. So hopefully it would trigger a wall on the left, but no, it didn't. It did not. It did not. Oh, hell for a bomb? Sure. Cool. Got my health back, and I think we can take on the boss. I think so. I don't know what's up with these things. I don't want to know what's up with these things. So fire and water don't make a critical thingy. Unfortunately. Or do they? Did they make a critical? They do, but it's only for that one tick. It's only for that one singular tick. actual holy shit. Wait, what's going on, Eric? Rhythm Doctor is too cool. Is it too cool for school? Oh, come on. He always dodges my shurikens. I don't know how. I don't like it. Oh. Okay. I had my mind completely blown. I never imagined that what it did, and it made my day incredibly better. Instant purchase. And I understand fully what it has. 10k reviews with 98% positive magic job from the creators. After a somewhat frustrating level, came the best experiences I had. Really, Eric? Really? Horseshoe. Critical chance, critical damage. Okay, not bad. What did you say it was called? Rhythm Doctor? I mean... Why doesn't it show up on the list? Hey, why doesn't it show up? Oh, that's why. Take patience with your rhythm mastery? Oh no. What the? Yeah, I found it, but it's weird. Well, it's not weird, it's just that, what's so cool about it, Eric? Okay, got this bomb. I hate you. is also definitely weird, and I love it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you can show me a level once, like after the stream or something, through Discord. As I don't, or maybe I can watch some YouTube. I don't know. I could watch some YouTube, I guess. You want to pay for that shop, and you have some money. Huh. I could, but I would be the spoiler of the century. I heavily discourage watching somebody else play it other than the first 2 or so levels. It is an experience. How difficult is it? How difficult is it as a rhythm game? And it's on a list of files. Got it. The list of files would have been literally one button, spacebar. Oh, okay. Okay. List of files. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, let's see if there's anything good in the shop. Come on, something. I can get a key. I can get my key back that I paid money for. Increase the duration of slowing effects. A gift from mom? What? The broken watch. Oh. Crisscross. No, thank you. Katana. The companion randomly lobs out bombs around Cassidy. Oh, I like this one. I like this one very much. But I would lose the water. But I would get the bomb. I'll be getting the bombs. Cold snap. I really like this one. Any button works, but spacebar is the easiest to slam. The problem is that it is right after the annoying difficulty level. But you can probably set it to uber easy. Oh. I know. If rhythm games have an easy mode, then I'm gonna try them. But if they don't, then no, thank you. Okay, let's go. Back to hell. Back to literally hell. Yeah, a minute. Holy crap. I mean, did you play it on easy or Oh, memory! Maxine. Coming here without Maxine was hard. My parents made a good show of it. But eventually we became less and less, then we stopped. Okay. Normal. It took 5 tries, but I do have practice in the genre. It's co-op, I forgot. It can be. I know. We can try it if you want to, Eric. Want to play it sometime? 25 glass? So if you want to farm, ignore the early levels. Just ignore them. Just go for the big boys in the later levels. Like, God, 25 for one small thingy? That's more than the first boss gives. We can try it at some point. They did mention it early access and co-op is not perfected. Huh. Moss, give me something good, please. Terra Surge? Oh, it's a melee weapon. No. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. The train. This is one creepy ass place. Oh no, well, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Do you want to try the boss? We could try the boss. I don't know, let's see if we can find some upgrades. Oh no. Piss off. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's try the boss. And this thing again. Should be doable. That's new. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. she doing? What's she doing? What you doing, lady? Okay. How am I healing back though? Somehow I'm healing back and I don't know how. Oh, from the primal scream! Oh lord. Oh, this is just too good. Why am I healing from the... Because it has 3% life each. But it says of attack damage. This isn't attack, this is lucid damage. If it works. That game just made an old and jaded man extremely happy surprised. Oh, the rhythm doctor? Okay, if you say so, Eric. I don't have too much faith in rhythm games though, so you gotta excuse me being skeptic about it. Okay, we have a shop, have some money. Oh, critical hits, electro damage, not really helpful. Expose dealing additional water damage and inflicting wet. This might be good. Like, might be good. It's exactly... Wait, cost of 1,417. That's exactly how much money I have on me. What the heck? And weave. And then a katana that shocks. Chain 2 times. Being a non-believer. It's just that I really suck at rhythm games, so that's why I don't really like them very much. Now, will this have a hidden door? No, waste of a bomb. Okay, this wouldn't be too bad. After Hades, I'm sure you improved in many years. It's the problem is concentration, Eric. Like, if it's a bullet hell, like basically kind of like a rhythm game, sort of. It's a bit more 3D-ish, I guess, but still. I am very stressed out, like very stressed out. So bullet hells are basically just that, just constantly having to make sure you press the right button when you should, and you don't have any relax time too much. You gotta be careful about it. No, I find them very stressful. Oh, you're a beefy one. Are we done? I think we're done. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. And the bombs are just too good. The bomb fella, the what's it called? Companion, is just terribly good. Okay. Good. Okay, I think we're good. Bullet hell is a subset of rhythm games, sure. I mean, it is. If you think about it. Like, have you played any Toho games, Eric? Those are like specific dodges. If you don't do them, you die. You get hit. You get penalized. So I can try the water balloon instead of the fire one. 60 damage up front. 75 and another 60 damage. You throw the game in Toho though? I guess. I don't know. I mean, depends, dude. It's not a free form game. You can't just use, you know, like an RPG or action RPG. You can just use melee attacks, fast attacks, heavy attacks, dodge. You can just use range. You gotta do a specific thing at a specific time, right? You gotta go there, then, and then again, and then again, and then again. If you want to dodge the bullets, same goes for rhythm games. If you want to win the rhythm game, you gotta press the button at a specific time. Same principle. There's like same basic principle. That's the formula to win. I think it's okay. I know. Well. I don't see any memories. I don't see anything else here. Yeah, no memories. Let's just go. What I'm hearing is there's no cheesing room. There's no liberty. Like, as many rules as you have in a game to win it. Like, look at here. You can play 4 different types of games in this game. You can do a melee run, you can do a range run, or you can do an ability run, or you can do a parry run. You can do so many different types of play styles. Now for a rhythm game, it's just as you said, just you mash the button when you're supposed to. For a bullet hell, you dodge when you're supposed to, and you keep firing. It's the same kind of thing. It's the same. You don't have liberty on them. And yeah, of course, there's no cheese in them. Like, of course. What is this thing? Why does it have attack down? Okay. What are you doing, big guy? Okay. That's exactly it. Oof. Oh, I can break you! Aww. I can break you. Got it. Okay, we're kinda sort of done already. Let's see what's over here. Got it. Okay, done. Only have 3 keys left though. Ah, there's a secret room there too. Well, we can go for the secret room in a second. Let's see what's over here. A roll. Is it the same roll? It is. Projectile speed. Okay. Cool. Now these memories, can I get some more? I don't want to come back here. I don't really necessarily want to come back here. Come on, give me something good. Nah. Shit. Okay. Come on, launch your projectile, damn it. Okay. And we got a radiant edge, which is something. boy. I hate this room. I got knocked down here so damn hard. Okay. Okay, well, that was it. There's nothing else here, I think. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's just grab these and go back to the shop. Do I need anything from the shop? Man, I'm doing so much better than last time in this area. Okay. Can get some bombs. Probably will. Or don't want to get the finger gun. Or the katana. Like, I do have 96. We have the recovery, we have the perfect attack damage. I have the critical chance. Oh, but you have the bombs on you. Oh, never mind. No, 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 no. Not changing you. No, sir. Yup. Nope. It's fine. Grab you. And let's get out of here. The fracturing. Let's go. How much HP? Oh, I didn't check the HP. No. I want to see how much HP I have, because we have that upgrade that gives plus 5 HP, but what does that really mean? $192. Well, these boost what? Base HP? Yeah, max HP. Max, max, max. So we have 50, 30, 30. So 110, 140. Oh wow. Wow, you boosted by a lot. Okay, so 5 HP would go a long way. Would indeed go a long way. Okay, any memories? Any yellow thingies? Not that I see, no. Could you die already? Oh my god, this thing. Okay. Ooh. I hate these things. Gosh, I hate them. Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's some XP left here. There's some money left here somewhere. Where though? I guess it was there in the corner. Okay, fine. So, memory? Memory! In the crowd. 15 of 20s. It's truly overwhelming. Walking around here, the sea of people. The anonymity and freedom is liberating, but also so alienating. I can't decide yet whether I love it or hate it. No. Got a key. So I'm only missing a couple of memories. A handful. 5. Okay. Got a shop. Come on, give me something good. You can buy a key or makes you immune to red pits. I like that one. What's this? Spirit ward. 360 damage is not bad. Maelstrom. 1,000 damage? What? Oh, that's the tornado. No, that's the tornado thingy. Don't care. Don't care about it. No. Let's grab this thing. Thank you very much. Immune to red pits. That's gonna be good. Only red pits though. Nothing else. Gotta make sure I remember. Oh my god! What the hell? It almost killed me. I hate these little projectile thingies. Okay. Give me some heals, please. Lightning storm, okay. Oh, that's it though. Didn't get any other healing. Gotta play safe. Gotta play safe. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Where's this guy? Where's this guy? This is bad, this is bad. Okay, I need a shop or something. got some health back. Got some health back. Thank God. Okay. Piss off, lady. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Ooh. Could I have used just one bomb? Ah, could I have used just one bomb? Okay, let's try this place. Be something good. Optic Seer. I mean, it's good damage. Like, it's very good damage. Very good damage. How do you work? So this is 100, almost 180 damage for one tick in a second. This is 240. Okay, let's switch to it. Still haven't found the boss fights, and haven't actually found anything good at the shop apart from those booties. Yeah, no. I mean, it's some damage. Oh wait, I can go on. Oh, I can go on these. I forgot I can go on these. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Man, this is a strong build so far. Okay, do you like the range? Everything's great. There must be some hidden rooms here somewhere, but you know what? It's fine. I only have like 5 bombs left. Dude, die already? Damn, that thing. Finally! My God. him. Oh. And now for you. Now, do you give me health? Yes, you do. Cool. Let's leave it for a bit. This is so tanky. 99? I think. What happened there? Why did it do a 99? Give me 2 bombs, thank you very much. Okay, well, no memories, no nothing. Nope, okay. I thought for sure there's gonna be a hidden room. I was wrong, as always. What do we have here? Just this guy. Big boy down? Another big boy. Okay, so far so good. Full HP. Got a bunch of money for next time. For a shop if you can find it. Thundering lunge, a lucid attack. Okay, let's see how it works. Oh, right. I remember you. I don't like you. No, sir. I remember you. I mean, it is better than the spirit shuriken in a way, I guess, but I would lose the cooldowns. Nah. Give me the money. Thank you. Let's go. Oh. Full HP, everything's fine, but like in the blink of an eye, all that HP can just go. It's just gone. Gone. Straight gone. And behind door number 50 is Twin Wolf Heads. Oh, I remember you. Companion creates a slash of monster energy with each attack dealing 30. This is what I would love. But then I will lose the bombs. Let's just try it out. So we get like a 2 attack. Nice. But no thank you, I need my bombs. There we go. Did I need anything from you? Can I buy anything from the shop? can buy a key. No. Okay. So let's see this boss. Haven't seen this boss before. I don't think. Let's check him out. What? Oh no! You were the previous end boss. This guy. And now we have another one. Okay. Okay, maximum effort. Let's go. I hate this guy so much. I think this is what? Lost or something. Ew. Oh shit. The cracking sound too. That's just horrible. What the? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, this isn't even a final boss. It's a pre-boss now. It's a pre-final boss now. That is just insane. Okay, well. We did some things. Learn a couple more skills. Done. Spend time with Carl. All these guys. And connect to my younger self. Ooh, 20 memories. Okay. 100% the night ground. Done. Okay. I don't remember who I gave the abstract poem to. Like, did I try giving it to him? To Carl? Comic book, and they marvel at the illustrations. I gotta make a system. I gotta make a system where I try and give it to everyone, like, once at least. I know I tried Bruce. We know Bruce likes it. Allison, not so much. Rose doesn't like it. Let's try Carl. Yep, okay, he likes it. Nice. Intertrivial camping. Okay. Oh, the pull queue is kind of cool. The pull queue is cool. What about you? Lightning storm. Oh, rainbow sword? Yeah, let's go. Rainbow sword. Okay. It did cost a lot though, like a lot. So we found out what that thing is for. It's for these two. What about painting of a serene landscape? Okay. In this thing too. That goes resolve glass and inspiration collected until damage is taken. I don't like. He can't do it. Critical extinguishes would be good. Damage to bosses will also be kind of okay. I could lucid recharge too, or the max health. You know what? What's my HP now? Can I see? No. Can't. Okay. 10% extra damage is 10% extra damage, I guess. I don't like these percentages though. Insists on superiority of pour over coffee with a high quality grinder. Okay, so he likes coffee. So this gift, the painting of a serene landscape. Who could it go well with? Maybe Eve? Or maybe Tamal? Okay, let's try Eve and Tamal. And I can upgrade these things a bit. Each rank, this is the cost of enchanting. This would not be bad actually. Like very, very not bad. But it does count on the room being available. Also start with a key maybe? Or a bomb. Okay. So we got some puzzle rooms. These are basically free items, which is okay. And you. He pulls out some postcards to sell Cassidy. Already know that one. What about her landscape? Yes, she does like the landscape. Penny of Serene landscape does work. Cool. And we leveled up. Familiar face. Hey, it was Eve, Sugar. And you're Cass, right? Tonic water with a squeeze of lemon? Yes. Thank you. No problem. Now, what's biting at you? Am I really that obvious? Or are you just creepily good at reading people? And would you like me to pretend I hadn't noticed? That mighty stack of chips on your shoulder. I can do that if you want. What? No? Oh, don't look so down, Cass. I was only teasing. And I wanted to ask you if you could tell me about one of the places you've been, says Cassidy. Well, that's a tall order, hon. I'd be happy to. But I can't just spin a story on the spot. You're an artist, right? Sophie mentioned when you first moved in. No. Maybe. I'm in marketing. Sure, maybe that's what paid. But it wasn't where your heart is. Give me time to think about it. I'll number a story that you can paint by. And Cass says you can't just say that you don't want to talk about it right now. Now, who's the perceptive one, huh? It's a painful anniversary today, Cass. I promise. Some other time. I'll talk your ear off. Oh, sorry to hear. Don't worry about it. Drink up and get to peeling that label. Aww. Okay. Okay. So we got Eve. What about Tamal? Oh, he's not. Oh, there he is. Would you like this? You do. You do like it, because you like, you know, what was it called? Camping. You know, camping, basically the same thing, serene landscapes. So, forgive me if this is rude, but you seem out of your depth in Redhaven. I'm guessing you are from a considerably smaller city than this one. You're an optimist if you think I'm from a city. I'm from Black Hill, which you probably never heard of. Correct. Yeah, we don't exactly have a tourism bureau or anything. I forget what the official count is, but there's less than 200 people in the whole town. Maybe it's more of a village, honestly. I don't know what distinctions are there. Do you have a local government? Nope. I have to drive out to the next town over to vote. Then it's a village. Oh, well, I feel provincial. We all are, in the strictest sense of the word. Don't worry about it. So, you seem considerably more comfortable with the city. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. But I know my way around it, yes. My parents moved us here when I was 10. We lived in a smaller town before that, so I'm used to Redhaven's idiosyncrasies. Wow, would you live here a while then? Yes. I have to head to an appointment. But it was nice to talk to you. If you need help finding your way around, send me an email. I'm usually available for a few hours after work. Oh, thanks, that's kind of you. You're welcome. See your work. Okay, so that was for Tamal. What else do we have here? I can't really make any more gifts. Can I do anything else? Let's see. Ooh, a recipe maybe. A recipe. Yep, there it is. Wait. Allison has something to say? Oh, chit chat. Allison insists on superiority of pour over coffee with a high quality grinder, so she likes coffee too. Good, good. She doesn't like any of these though. And neither does Rose, I think. No. Okay. Well, that was kind of it for this. Man, can you make some? Can you clean the room a bit, please? Look at the laundry. Come on, Cass. Come on. Ah. Got so many recipes, and I barely know these two. I got a long way to go. And these cost 70? Oh, because they're level 2. Pencil study of downtown, postcards. Oof. Okay, let's go back in. I mean, can I craft? Can I craft any loadouts? Oh, I can just start with whatever I want to? No way. Did it cost me anything? I have 1995 and 4. So 1995 and 4. No, it didn't seem to cost me anything. Oh, the burning step. Yes, please, thank you. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Am I done with the hammer though? No, not really. What about the finger gun? Nope. Burning step is also not mastered. Either you're close by, or you're not really mastered yet. Use crystal barrier to earn the mastery modifier. Shield regeneration delay minus 15. I mean, 15 seconds and a 50% discount, that's 1.5 seconds, at least 1.67 seconds. Not bad. And I can start with something, I think, right? Can I start with my pride and joy, the primal scream? Sure can. Or maybe the fire burst. Let's try the Kilonova. Okay, yeah, let's try the Kilonova. So I have 80 health thanks to the 2 upgrades, so I have 70 health in total. Okay. Do we want to increase something here? Not the bosses. Faster, newer patterns. 100% health, 100% damage. I mean, what does this increase? 5%? So all of them are just 5%? Let's just go. I mean, I could maybe the monsters. Let's just go. I want to beat the game once and then mess around with modifiers, you know. Oh, what about the memories? Oh, I can't see them now. I want to check the memories to see what am I missing actually. In which biome am I missing any memories? You can kind of sort of tell a bit, I think, if I remember correctly. No, thank you. I do want to get those monies though. Those recycling money, like increased money for recycling. Blight wave. Dealing 2 poison damage per second. Okay. It's so hard to see memories though. So I remember one being right near the church. Let's see if I can get a second power, maybe. I mean, theoretically, I can just skip all the bosses and just fight the big guy that I just lost against. But then I wouldn't have much of a good chance against him, would I? Because I wouldn't have any... Well... Wait a second, no, I am getting... The only thing I'm getting from bosses that I like is the relics. And the relics you get anyway, like regardless if you beat him or not. If you skip him or not. Well, I don't have bombs. No bombs for me. No bombs for me. Ah, it sucks. Well, we can see at least if it works on the fish. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna work on the fish. I mean, it's a big boss, but it's not that big. And I might just put it here and then. That worked out kind of cool. The student? What does the student mean? Is it mastery? Oh, come on. Master 5 okay, yeah, it's mastery. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if I dash under an enemy, no, if I hit him with the hammer and I dash under him, it just keeps him afloat. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, memory. Yes, a memory. Tri-point shield. No. Basketball courts. My dreams of a basketball career came crashing down after a broken wrist took me out of something. Something. Aw, man. I want to be a cheater. It didn't work. Okay, wonder blasting, kunai, meh. Projectiles to beam ricochet one time. Nope. What about... Conjures a companion that triggers a blast as it rotates around Casti. Triggers radial burst when each attack dealing 10 damage. It's only 10 damage. For 500 sand? I mean, it's something. I think it's worth it, but let's check it out, I guess. Oh, it just... So the radial damage isn't around me. It's around it. Oh boy. Ooh. Biting dagger. Cool. Okay, so if I skip you, you can skip a boss, you forfeit the resolve, glass, and inspiration rewards for this encounter. The remainder of your run will also no longer be eligible for difficulty score milestones. Are you sure you wish to skip the boss? Difficulty score milestones? Yeah, sure. Cool. And I do get the spark though. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the bosses then. It's fine. No, ow, actually... Each restart will experience the different sets of items and... Okay, I want to see if... I just gotta beat that one dude once, and then I'm probably gonna skip him forever and ever. But, we do have to beat him once. That's a bit of waste. this guy has a what? 10 seconds? 24 and 20. I really don't like those things. Dude, could you chill? My god, enemies just don't chill. The second you're in range of them, you just spam auto attack. Let's go here. Hopefully I can find something. Something good? Come on. Silver wire. Increase the damage of lightning attacks. I don't have lightning attacks. Ah! Oh, memory. Lesson learned. A lesson learned. Biking in Redhaven is a lot different from than back hill. I don't usually worry about traffic, but going head first over my handlebars in this... Can't read that fast. I just can't. Oh, come on. Oh, can I have elemental reactions between poison and fire? I really hope that's a yes, but it's probably no. Yeah, no. Poison and fire don't really work. Give me something good, please. Tempest. Is that the melee attack? No, it's a lucid attack. What? 80 damage. Oh, cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's try it out. I don't have that many bombs. That's why I'm not going back and blasting those things, those rock thingies. Cool. I do have a key though. Let's test it out. Come on, something. Something good. Aww. The shield rotates around casting blocking attacks. How big is the rotation? So I have one from the shield and one from the low guy. I got two shields. And it's 56 armor. Like, it's good. It is good. Yeah, let's try and master it too, I guess, maybe. I do want to master them, I guess, right? You're not a bomb. And you're not a bomb. Neither are you. You're a bomb. And this is not a bomb. Well, it can be either one of these. No. It can't be this one. Okay. Oil twin wolf heads. Yes. Yes. I was kind of hoping the hammer had the oil by default, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just a regular old hammer. Ground surge, gimme. Okay, max projectile minus lucid consumption. That's okay. I have like 4 bombs. Do I want to use them in this place, or maybe I should use them in the next one? You get more stuff, but later on you get things. Projectiles or beams ricochet. Wild Squall. It's a lucid attack. Is it the same I have right now? No, Tempest. It's a 45-second cooldown though? Big Bad Wolf style? What? A katana with the bombs or breaking. I'm so weak for the katana. So weak. Okay. It's just that good. I love the katana. With the bombs. I mean, why does only the katana have the bombs on it, man? I mean, I don't have too much of an issue with going with something else as long as it has the bombs on it. They just don't. They don't want to put the bombs on anything else. Ooh, campfire songs. My dad played guitar most nights around the fire. I realized as I got older that he was never very good, but it also never stopped him. His enthusiasm was infectious, even if I had heard Can't Buy My Love. Can't Buy My Love. You don't know the song. Let's go. This is not a very good loadout. Not a very good loadout. Bike chain. Gimme the health too. I got like 6 bombs. Might as well use one here. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. 25 glass too. Wait a second. So it doesn't matter what I use? I get 25 glass either way? Because I got 25 glass in that hellish campsite thingy. And now I got 25 glass here too. Ooh, companion randomly loads up bombs that are uncastly dealing damage. Yes. Yes! It's a rainbow sword! It's a bit short on the range though, so I don't really like that, but my whole build right now is very close up. My whole build, like both skills are... Well, I guess one of the skills is long range, sure, but the other one is... I tried to learn to parry. Did not work out well. Didn't work out too well. It's more armor. I'm gonna die soon. I don't like these loadouts. No, sir. Torrential Frost. Did I do that thing already? Oh right, this thing. But I guess it kind of matches the cooldown on the other one. So this is 100 damage, the other one is 120 damage and a chance to freeze. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go with this one. Any memories? No. It's a very iffy build. Very iffy build. It's good versus one dude, but that's about it. The second that guy is not dead, I am screwed. Screwed over. Poison Ivy, increase the duration of poison effects. Not bad, but not good either. How about you? Sonic Barrier. Parry triggers Chilling Pulse that freezes enemies for 2 seconds. Would have been cool if I found it, but I don't want to pay for it. Oh my god. Nice, 2 for 1. But what is the 1? And the 1 is... I mean, it's better damage. Okay, sure, it's better damage. Fine. I still don't know what to do with the final boss. Like, I don't know what to do with the final boss. He's a pain in the ass. I don't really have a strategy versus him. Like, I was hoping maybe that this dash is gonna help. Of course, I flipped the mosquito. Had to just go in my eye. Well, a puzzle room at least. This is something good. There we go. A new probably. What? Coffee? Increase your attack speed? Fine. 5% again, these... No, I wish they did better upgrades. This is not cool. 5% increases. Yay, 5% increases. Well, there's the boss. I'm probably gonna... No, I'm gonna skip him. It's fine. And let's just go. I don't know why it already tells me about... why it continues to tell me about the forfeiting thingy. Because I already forfeited the first boss I skipped this run. It shouldn't tell me, it shouldn't continue to tell me like each and every boss, like, hey, are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. This is not looking good. This is so not looking good. Ooh. Adrift. I was never truly lost in these woods, but there was a time not long before we stopped coming. I had another fight with my mom and I needed to clear my mind. I just started walking. I found myself well and truly alone, miles from the camp. I I felt liberating at first, but the longer I was out there, the harder it was to keep the panic from rising. By the time I made it back to the camp, well after dark, I had two furious parents waiting for me, maybe. That is scary. Chance to spawn a projectile when hit. Maybe the way for the final boss is the parry. Like I can just put the parry shield and hopefully get the parry keepsake and just parry my ass off for him. Like oh, died instantly. Like instantly gibbed. Ooh. Okay, we didn't get too much done. I can't really craft anything, no. Bruce and Eve. Like, if we talk to them, explains problem she's been having. Fernando notes that it's similar to historic event, so he likes history. Cool. I mean, can unlock something. Oh, this is the one? Fine. What else? Detonate. Kinda wanna try this thing, the lightning storm. I need 16 for it though. Okay. What could be good here? Like, we need 200 more, so that's not gonna happen today. 5% extra damage maybe? Or maybe the health. Yeah, let's try the health. There we go. I am dumb? I am so dumb. I went for the lucid. I got more lucid now, yay! That I'm not properly using. Yay. Oh, man. Explains Cassidy the original story of a famous rapper. Sure, so he likes hip hop. Cool. What about... Oh, both Bruce and Allison. Nice. Let's give them the abstract poems. Cool. I'm sorry to hear about your wife. She sounds like she was a wonderful person. She was. Helen was a peerless writer, kind beyond measure, and I owe a great many things in my life to her patience and partnership. It has been quite some time now, but yeah, I understand. It doesn't really go away. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you? My sister. Oh, Cassidy. You're awfully young for a loss like that. It happens. It was just unfair. Would you like to talk about it? Maybe? I haven't really since it happened, but I don't know if I should yet. I gotta work out some stuff, you know? Oh, yes. Would you like some advice? It is perfectly fine to tell an old man to shut his mouth. No, go for it. It is easy to slip into accidentally resenting the ones we love for leaving us too soon. Grief can fester and twist our memories. If you would like to celebrate her life, I would be glad to listen to her story. That's really kind. Thank you. Hey, did I tell you about the museum in Back Hill? You did not. I'm all ears. It's a small place. It used to be a prison apparently, but like we're a pretty small community, there wasn't really a need for one. People tended to take care of it themselves. Yeah, we have our share of local ghost stories. Last time someone was arrested was, I'm pretty sure that was when Mr. Webb did a ton of meth and stole Miss Care's horse. Oh, Mrs. Care's, no, Miss Care's horse. Oh my. Made it 6 miles in the middle of winter, wearing nothing but a pair of socks and carrying a bayonet. Just a bayonet, no rifle. Anyway, the museum, Claire Baker runs it and she's wonderful. It's got a little bit of everything, you know? Plaques with notable historic events, the memorial to the displaced Odawa, a giant old stuffed cow, a seed collection. She has a collection of heirlooms. Gives them out sometimes, when folks who can recount their connections come looking. Doesn't happen very often though. Oh, she sounds like an interesting woman. I would love to meet her one day. Oh, she'd love it if you did. Mrs. Baker never gets to talk about her work. Ah, feeling I'm most familiar with. I'll get the family together and see if we can go and visit your hometown. Well, make sure you tell Mrs. Baker I sent you. Aw, that's so cool. Got wisdom. Bruce's wisdom 3. How are they called, by the way? I didn't actually pay attention. So it's Allison's wonder, Eve's perception, Tamal's passion, Bruce's wisdom, Fernando's dedication, Carl's creativity, and Rose's wit. Okay. Give me this. Let's see. I don't think there's anything left here. No, we got everything. I guess I can start popping this. Each rank get increased loadout 5%. That is so demotivating. Like, I don't want to put points into a 5%. And then you have these things. You gotta buy them every single level. Let's see what's up with the lucid thingy. I guess maybe it resets the cooldown of the ability. Maybe. That's the only thing I can deduce from it. Cool. That's done. Probably this is gonna be next. Get some challenge rooms going. Not puzzle rooms, not challenge rooms. Cool. Allison asks Cassidy if they saw the hand a band play down at the Spartan Theater last night. We did not. Or maybe she did, I don't know. And painting of a faraway land and some chit-chatting. Pulls out a fashion magazine and points outfits that Cassidy could pull off, and level up. So, are you just like this? No hi, no customer service talk? Do you refuse to sell them something until they answer your weird riddle? Nah. But like I said last time, I know the kind of people who come in here. I have regulars. You aren't one of them. Or you weren't. Maybe you will be now. So what's your answer? It's, sorry, you're just really blunt and kind of intimidating. Just answer the question, kid. This isn't a test, I just want your opinion. Well, I didn't go consume the entire discography of math rock. I read the wiki page. I did some mixed listening. It's not what I expected. None of the albums I listened to played out like I expected. Weird timing. I guess I liked it okay. prefer the instrumental stuff. It was nice to chill though. To chill too. Don't know if I'd seek it out for easy listening, but I didn't hate it. Seemed like it needs a lot of effort to put together. I can respect that. I appreciate the chemistry. God, dude, I'm so tired. I appreciated the artistry. Yeah, all right. That's it. You're not gonna quiz me on bands or something? I told you. Not a quiz. Pick something you like off the shelf. My treat. Do you actually make any money running this place? Enough to get by. Go on, get on with it. I've got actual customers to drop in today. Oh, thanks then? Yay! Roses with level 2. Cool. Nothing else. Do I want to change this thing? I really like the crystal barrier. I really like the crystal barrier. And for this thing, we tried the Kilonova. It sucks. What else? Either the Primal Scream or the Fireburst. And I'm kind of leaning more towards the Fireburst, even though the Draconic Rage is not bad. Or maybe the Ice Spike. Oh, I don't have the Ice Spike because I didn't pick it up. Shame on me. I should have picked it up. Okay, let's go to the Draconic Rage. I like it. Very much like it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's actually activate this thing. So lucid mode. Cassie becomes more resilient and bounces back stronger when she loses to her nightmare. Resistance 20%. Okay. It's kind of cool that it doesn't reset. Like I thought for sure, like, the second I activate it, it's gonna be 0, and then when I deactivate it, it's gonna go back to 0. So we're gonna lose the progress if that's a thing. You can trigger a natural hit, whatever. Again, I didn't check the memories. Damn, Ruby. There are cars and then there is Ruby. Ruby lived through 62 family road trips, 18 milkshake spills, and outlasted something. God, do I miss her. Oh. We have something. Radial burst of energy, okay. I still have this dash. I really want to change it though. I'm not sure. Oh, and we did get a... Oops. What's it again? Yo, how do I do the... I forgot to do the Steam overlay. It's become like a reflex, so I don't really remember the combo. I don't remember the keyboard shortcut. I just done it instinctively for a while. Like, this thing is so damn strong. 8 seconds with a 16 fire and 12 fire DPS afterwards. Yeah, this is so good. Shadow Step. Okay. Yes, please and thank you. Is this a memory? No, it's just some dust in the air. God, it's so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell if it's a memory or not. I mean, sure, let's take on the boss. It's fine. I want to see how much I get from this boss. Do I just skip him entirely from now on, maybe? Cool. The student. Five. Another 5. Okay, so I do get like 10 or something. And 15 crafting ingredients. It's not bad for such an easy fight, I guess. Sure. Immediately doubles sound upon pickup. Ooh. Okay, let's leave this here for now a bit and come back. Does not reach. No, sir. Wait, how did it reach though? Oh, wait a second. Huh. Okay. Kilonova again. Well, it's fine. At least it's something. Kilonova. I swear, dude, the fire thing is so good. It is so good. And it's only an 8-second cooldown. That's insane. It's insane. Sure. Ability cooldowns? Nice. Gimme. Let's check this place. No memories, but a finger gun. More DPS. We do lose the water though. Don't know. Let's just sell it. Sell. Like, that's my main time. What is this? Frost Fracture. Sounds cool. Spirit Shuriken again. Or then back with each attack dealing 7 damage, like a masher. Okay, no. What about this thing? Adds poison to all your attacks. Even the fire ones? Let's go break these real quick. Nice. 25 inspiration and 5 resolve. Super nice. Okay, pick you up. Double everything I have. All the money I have. And now I can probably afford a couple of things here. Like, one is gonna be the bombs. Definitely. One of it is gonna be you. And do I want to get anything here? Do I want to replace them? We can try the Frost Fracture just so I have it unlocked. Maybe it's good. 100% chance to freeze for 4 seconds. With a 12-second cooldown? It doesn't see... Can I freeze bosses? I doubt it. Like, I doubt I can freeze bosses, but it's better than the Kilonova. Sure. Okay. Let's go. And how does it work? Ah, okay. I think I remember this one. It's 100%, but it's very low range. Very short range. Oh, another memory at the theater. Double feature. I first came here on vacation as a little kid. My parents have old movies. Love old movies. I can't remember it too well, but I know the double feature had a movie about cowboys. I think the other one was about pirates, or maybe it was about pirate cowboys? Pirate cowboys. Okay. Well, I only have one key to a shop and don't really have money, so let's just skedoodle for now. Oh, we got some bombs, that's for sure. I'm starting to think these closed rooms aren't really worth it. We can try this thing for a bit. I want to see if the fracture freezes bosses though. I really want to see if that's the case. You can almost hear 1,000 birds. Oh, Chidori! Is that a Chidori reference? It is, I think. Thundering Lunge. And I don't like the fact that it takes a bit, you know. And I can even miss with it. I can miss a couple of times with it. Yeah, no, let's just swap it. Recycle it. Let's go up. Can I get 2 fire dragons, please, game? I want 2 fire dragons. For reasons. For science. So this would be 100 damage. Just 100 damage outright. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. No, thank you. And I could take on the boss. I should be able to take on the boss. Let's see if we can find some upgrades, maybe some trinkets, some goodies. I mean, that's what I liked about Hades. It's all the upgrades you can get are so worthwhile. Like, granted, once you have a build in mind, some upgrades become useless or they don't really fit with the build. So you can't really call them worthwhile, I guess, in that regard. But most of the time, it is exciting to get something, you know, from the shop, from places. But in this game, it's what, 5%? Yeah, you got 5% extra attack speed. Oh, come on. Mallory. Is this the scythe? From Andon Burgess' vicious scythe with a 3-hit combo that lays enemies down. Throw your scythe forward with your alternate attack and punish everything in your path. Oh, this is the scythe! I like this thing so much. I did like it very, very much. I guess I can break you. Ah, not worth. So not worth. I wish I could see. I wish I could see what we get from each of those stone thingies. What did I miss here? I missed something. Oh, there it is. Teensy tiny low, it was what, 4 souls? No, 6. Or not souls, time? 6 time? It feels so weird saying 6 time. Okay. Bonsai dough. Gives pair projectiles a random modifier. Oh, keepsake. Pair projectiles either pierce, ricochet, or home towards enemies. Nice. Good keepsake. I got some money. Maybe we can try something. Come on, shop. Give me something good, please. Antidepressant. Decrease golden availabilities by 20%? Oh, wow! Okay, and this thing? 25 inspiration. I guess it would be good for a farming run. Cold snap. Critical chance shatters frozen. I don't know if it works on bosses though. What else? Featherfoot, flip, and black hole. Pulls enemies in the gravity well. I don't remember you being good, so no thank you. Yeah, let's get you. Antidepressants. And I guess you as well. Give me those. And a key. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's take care of this guy. I think it's gonna be fine. Done. So it does not freeze bosses. You cannot freeze bosses, no sir. 5, 25 of these. Yeah, no, it's definitely. So if you still need currently. Ooh. Can I get some more bombs and stuff? No, I can't. Okay, well, fine. So if you still need stuff to craft, it's definitely better to never skip bosses. No sir. Don't you dare skip those bosses. I only have half an hour left today, so if the second I die, it's probably gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. Ooh. Home away from home. We'd rent the same cabin deep in the woods each year to get away. I think my parents needed it way more than we did. We talked about buying it too before we stopped going altogether. Oh. That's just sad. Great increased armor, but can no longer block. Disables defending with your shield. I mean, awesome. Perfect. That is okay. That's 100% okay. You can't block anyway. Whirling current. Nice. I gotta like get some more of those sparks, but it's a good idea nonetheless. Missed. I'll be back here in a second. Let me grab these. Okay. So, what do we have here? Called Snap again, unarmed, and static field. Yes! Definitely. Cool. Okay, immune to red sand, immune to red pits is my jam. Let's go. Thank God. Thank God. $56 sand, that's it? That was so weird. Maybe I should have... you know what it is? Oh, maybe it just gives me 30% of the sand I had. I think that was it. Damn it, and I squandered it. Should have kept it. Maybe till I clear the floor or something. No, well, next time. Next time. And a key, thank you. Sure. Let's go inside here, see what's up. Come on, give me something good. Roll. Why? I heard the sound. Yup, there's a door. Now, is this bomb worth it? Was it worth it? No. No, it wasn't. It was not worth. Not worth again. Cool. Cut the glass. And let's move on. So I did activate that lucid mode. I guess I'm gonna get what? 20% at some point? Not yet, anyway. I mean, no, I have 20%. But how much do I get per death? I mean, I guess we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna kill the final boss with this build, so we'll see. Bottle rocket. Ooh, it's actually the same thing I have, but way better. Well, better bonuses? Better bonuses. Okay. Okay, now will this thing be worth a key and a bomb? Probably not. But let's see what it is, nonetheless. A katana! No, it's a blade. Ah, it's the same. But it has more crit chance and more damage. Sure. I'm starting to think it's not really worth it to do anything else except lucid attacks. I mean, I haven't actually seen anyone beat the game with basic attacks. I could be wrong though. Let's see, can I upgrade my thing here? We could. It does cost a bit, but 16 and 12. Okay, we got some serious upgrades there. Destroy keepsake, nah. Oh wait, can I destroy? Do I get anything for destroying them? Yeah, I do. This game looks cool. Yeah, yo Andy, it does look cool. It is a bit. The meta progression is a bit disappointing with the percentage-based upgrades, like 5%. Rarity upgrade. That's so sad. Our star is going. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and the symbolism, like the symbolism with the bosses, is insanely good. Very cool. Have you played it yourself, or have you done anything? Okay. I think I can sell this thing. Oh, it doesn't give me anything. You cheeky game, you. So I could sell you, but you don't. Like all the other ones do give me sand. The other one, this one doesn't. This is my first time seeing this game. Is it new or old? It's been out for like a year in early access, sort of. Not exactly a year, but close enough. Like at least 6 months in early access, and now it's finally full released. Yeah, so it just released a couple of days ago. Full version 1 point something, so yeah. I did play it when it came out as an early access thingy. It was cool. That's why I wanted to play it the full release to see what things they change, what's new. Sorry, you gotta focus a bit. I missed. Missed again. And he just ran away. Oh, right. Sorry for skipping. Sorry for skipping the cutscene with the boss. You didn't get to see it, I guess. So she basically, all the bosses are her inner demons, and we're slowly going through her inner demons, trying to get to the final boss. Gimme, and yeah, that's it. Let's continue. Descend. And look at it, this next place is freaky as heck, look at it. Oof. I don't like this place one bit. Not a single bit. Problem is, I'm kind of lacking DPS, like super much. I'm seriously lacking DPS with these guys. Okay, slow and easy, slow and careful. I can do it. Just don't rush. Sure. It's fine, everything is fine. Oh, come on. What did you do? So you whacked me, and you just... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Here, go a bomb, and... a chesty. No memories, I see. Like, what do I expect? I was expecting some memory. Increase your health, max health. That, you know, these things. Like, 5% health. Really, bruh? Really? I'm used to more interesting upgrades in roguelites. I'm used to way more interesting upgrades. Okay, let's go here. Voltaic Ray. Turn your favorite emperor to electrify opponents at a safe distance. Oh! Star Wars reference. Love it. Love it. More of these, please. Okay. This. Oh, wait, one more. You're fine, this is fine. Problem's over. Okay, we got braking. Oh, I remember you. You know, let's just pick you up. Let's just pick you up. I mean, don't really, you're not that good. You're not that good, but now you're unlocked, basically. Or do I want to use it? It's 200 damage every 6 seconds. 200 damage every 6 seconds is not bad. Some more health recovery, some more sand, some more critical damage. I think I'm immune to damage. I think, I'm not sure. I don't want to count on it though. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, sure, we got plenty of keys. Can do this. Ooh. Memory! The last trip. Oh. I remember the last time I saw this place. It was a crisp fall morning. The three of us sat in silence on the car ride out after the fight the night before. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think that was as much as my parents could take. There were just too many memories wrapped up here. I think this is after, yeah, this is after she died. Sonic barrier. I mean, okay. I can't parry because of what trinket, so I do want to stick with my shield, with my kinetic shield. Definitely. Is it called a kinetic shield? I think it was called a kinetic shield. No, crystal barrier, sorry. I am messing up my games. Okay. Two keys, thank you very much. Now I doubt there's anything. Yeah, no memories there. No memories there, no. Oh, come on. It got blocked. It got blocked by the... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. I gotta break the shield first and then do my things. One. And then a two. I only have 1,000 gold, so I don't think wasting a key and a bomb kind of justifies it. Let's just go. here. Maybe I can find some more money, and maybe then I can go to the shop with a more of a clear conscience. Nya 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 nya. You can't get to me. No. I like it that enemies can't go. Well, on the one hand, I don't like that enemies don't take damage from the fire pits. On the other hand, I like it that they don't get in the fire pits. So, give and take, I guess. Silver linings and all that. Grab you, grab these. Now, the Fire Lady I can definitely take on. So this boss I can definitely take on, especially with this build. It's gonna be easy. I don't think bosses have resistances. I wanna say they don't. They might. This guy is just useless. If you go in the fire pit, the bad boy is just useless. The big hulky boy can't do anything to you. Give me these. Sure. Ah, waste. Such a waste. More damage. And deal is the max lucid. I don't really use the lucid though. Sure. Didn't really use the lucid anyway. Okay. I guess I have some money now, so we could try the place here. Can I try this? Oh, well, at least it opened the way. Thank God it opened the way at least. Okay, let's get you some more money. Not bad. Who knows? No. Razorback shield. Nope. Snowball. As opposed to my 58, 56. So that's 100 and something. 100 and something. And this snowball has 131 and a chance to freeze. What about you? Successful parries temporarily boost your movement speed. Yeah, no thank you. I don't need to buy anything. No, it's fine. Let's just go. Let's just go already. Hey, Fire Lady. Resentment. If I had 2 fire dragons, this would be over so much sooner. What you doing, lady? Oi! Oi! Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock though. God damn it. Ah, it's already 5 o'clock. Damn. Well, I usually die in the next area anyway. I did activate the lucid mode this time around, so I have what, 20% damage resistance, I think. Yeah, 20% lucid resistance. So, but I still don't know how to dodge the final boss, like the final boss, the next boss. I have no idea how to dodge him. He's a pain in the ass. Memory. Awkward period. Found this truly hideous pair of spiked armbands at the thrift store. Raises nostalgia paired with embarrassment to wash over me. I owned the exact same bands during my goth phase. High school was a strange time. Aw, goth phases. Never had one. Never actually had one. Now these enemies are tanky. Tanky as heck. Oh boy, thankfully the dragon does damage. The dragon is doing work. Has a strong back to carry my ass. Thankfully. I gotta kill the guy in the corner. Pronto. Oh, come on. Why didn't the ice move work on him? Okay, one projectile thingy down. Now the mage has to go. I think he's down? I think he's down. Okay, he's down. Well, there's the boss. There's the boss. Do I wanna mess around in this place? Maybe get some upgrades? Maybe find the shop. Let's try and find the shop. And then I'm gonna go for the boss and get my ass kicked. Where's this little thingy I'm missing? There it is. Okay. Come on, be something good. Please be something good. You never actually are anything good. All critical hits deal substantially more damage. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is actually super good. Because I can do the ice and the fire and get an extra technical critical. And that counts as a critical. Yup, there we go. It does count. It does upgrade that damage too. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Two, three, and then get this thing, get this one. There we go. Upheaval. Upheaval? What? So it's like a very short range. Oh, an earth trampoline. 2 seconds, poison. I lose the freeze, so I technically lose the technical critical, so no thanks. No, thank you. It would have been too bad, but if I didn't go for critical, it wouldn't have been too bad. Done? Done. Okay. Come on, a shop. My kingdom for a shop. What was that sound? Oh, the yellow thingy. Nice. Not gonna get hit by that thing. Patience, patience, Padawan. Okay. Now you cost a bomb, and you better be worth it. You're not worth it. You're not gonna be worth it. I guarantee it. Oh, son of a gun. Well, it's more damage. Multiple fire instances, I don't think they stack. And you are like way lower range. I don't know if they stack actually. They might stack, in which case I did a very bad decision just now. Oh, you're one of these guys. Yeesh. And you go through environment stuff, so... And you sort of almost teleport. And you got a buffer, dude? Dude! This is not fair. Leave me alone. Okay, I gotta kill the buffer dude first. Buffer dude. Buffer dude is down. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I don't have an extra bomb, so I don't wanna... Can't really do anything about that place. I need a shop, man. I got 3,000 money. And nothing to spend it on. Come on, shop. Come on, shop. forgot I can walk on red stuff. I keep forgetting I can walk on red stuff now. This run, actually. Okay. Buffer dude is down, thank god. Now the witch. The witch! Burn the witch! She is still up and kicking. Oh wow. She's got some fire moves right now. I thought she only has ice moves. Seismic wave. Man, I just want a shop. There we go, find your shop. Come on, come on, do your thing. Do this thing. Do this guy. And you're down. Cool. Thank god the fire killed it. Do I have any heals? I don't. I gotta buy this thing. Okay. Successful parries, I can parry. Don't care. Water damage. More lightning. And unarmed. No thanks. None of these are gonna help. Let's grab this and this. And break these things, because I'm probably gonna die at the boss, so at least let's try and get some crafting materials. Something. Well, that's disappointment. What about you? Again, one big disappointment. Now this would be super good versus the boss, but I think that's the whole thing is to parry him. The problem is I can't parry. I don't have I have a keepsake that prevents me from parrying, so shucks. Come on, dude, give me something. This was the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals, possibly ever. Okay then, well, let's go see the boss. I got that one room there, but I'm full HP. If it's a time to kill the boss, it's now, before I lose any more HP. Now, I don't know he just whams me. Just wham wham and I'm dead. And this is so creepy. I'm gonna leave it one more time. It's the end of the stream anyway. Like, I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I die here. Look at this. Oh, man. That is so nasty. So nasty. Oh yes, this dodge. This dodge is mandatory. I think. I feel. Is this it? No phase 2? Please no phase 2. Please no phase 2. Oh. Okay. Yeah, man, the dragon is too good. The dragon is too damn good. Face the reflection. I'm shaking so hard right now. I'm not that good at these games. Okay. Got these, give me the heal. And critical chance, critical damage. Not bad. I gotta upgrade you. Hopefully you can find a forge. Hopefully. Oh, right. Let's try and do this. I haven't actually got the achievement for clearing this place. So let's try and clear this room too. Hopefully I don't die. Like after beating the boss, I really hope I don't die here. Come on. Give me, that's good. Actually, that's actually super good. Give me that heal. And this thing. Nice. And do we want to change this thing? 160 damage. I lose the health, I lose the recovery, lose the crit chance. But I deal a bit more damage. It would send. Oh, you know what? Right, yeah, let's do it. Because it's gonna synergize with... I light them on fire with the dragon. Then I do a water shot on them. And it's gonna deal the critical damage thingy. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's see. Final biome. What is it? I could barely kill the enemies in this biome. I don't even want to think about over here. Ooh. Oh, she's in the fetus position. Oh, Cassidy. Cassidy, baby, come on. No. That's the same way I sleep when I have a stomach problem. Like just go into fetal position. the fracturing, and finally, what is it? The return. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, finding the nightmare is too strong. Try lucid mode. I did. Defeated, she will gain a small boost to all damage resistance in the next dream. It can be turned on or off at any time. Oh, wait. So I only get 20%? I don't get more than 20% ever? Oh, well, shucks. At least it's something. At least it did help out a bit, I think. I want to say it did help out. What do we have here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is gonna work just fine. Problem is these mages. Oh, nice. There is an ice spell. If I could get that thing, that would be amazing. Did you just dodge me? You did. You dodge. Interesting. Okay. I don't really have bombs, so let's just save my bombs until we find some shops or something. Oh wow. I'm lacking these synergies so much. Okay. Didn't dodge it. We have some more over here. Man, these things turn real fast now. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oi. Okay. You gotta go first. You gotta go. We done? I wanna say yeah. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. Okay, it's a bit hard to tell, you know. Sure. We got plenty of bombs now. We're gonna find here. No memories though. I kind of wish we find at the. Oh yes, yes. One ash. I used to love it here. Sharing a late night milkshake resolved my tension. When that stopped working, as silly as it sounds, I knew the writing was on the wall. The writing was on the what? Okay, way more damage. from losing the range consumption and the perfect attack damage, but it's way more damage. Nothing here. Let's try and break you too. Maybe I can find some goodies. Something. 25 resolve is not bad. Hopefully I can find a forge. Oh wow! Wow! 1,000 damage? Okay. Okay. So it scales with the damage of the hit. My god, this is insane. Okay. Alright, we can do this. It takes, I think, a bit more lucid though. Oh, I missed. $1.5K? Okay. Okay, this is good. This is real good. I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance. No. Grab these, grab this. Oh man. Done? I think we're done. I think it's done. Okay, done. Done. Nothing. What the? Okay, I don't know why I dashed in there. That was not my idea. Okay. God, this is a huge map. Huge map. Okay, dead. gotta be in tip-top shape for the boss. Ah, dude, what happened there? What did I hit? Oh, these things! Environmental stuff. I forgot. That's a thing. And apparently there's poison on the ground too. Cool. Wow, this was so bad. But there's a shop. There's a shop. If there's a shop, there's a way. Now give me a bomb. And a key. Come on, give me something good, please. Got a heal for 1.8. A heal for 1 point adds off-balance solid attacks, so critical hits more likely. What's my critical hit? 7? Katana? No. No. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in mind. 1.8k. And maybe this thing too? I'm not sure. We gotta find the boss though. And not take any more damage. Hopefully. And maybe a forge. I know that's asking for a lot, but... And if I can just find the forge. Oh wait, I don't. I don't have forges here. Never mind. Forgot I gotta buy them. Forgot I gotta buy my forges. Cool. Where's some more thingies? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Round 2. Shit. No, 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 my god. They should do something about the pop-ups. There shouldn't be any pop-ups during the fight. Like, why am I getting pop-ups during the fight? For pick-upables. This is why I said it. They should turn off the. They should turn off the traps after the fight is over. There's the boss. There's the boss. A bomb and a key. Let's go here. Where's this health? I dropped the health here somewhere. Don't see it. Ah, there's this. Okay. 2 for 1. Any memories? Nope. I can get some water DPS, which might be a bit better than the shock. I mean, the shock works with the water too. Oh, it's better. Okay, let's do this one too, because I don't have anything to do with the keys anymore. Increase ability damage but decreases melee and range damage. My main DPS is technically from the rock, because that's the one that crits. But I would get more damage from the fire. But my fire is so... like 49 plus... so this is 160 DPS. This is not really worth it in the current predicament, current scenario. I do lose what? I lose 80 damage with the rock when it hits, because from 800 it does 10%. And I get 40, 50 back from the fire. Yeah, no. It's fine. Let's recycle it. And... if by some miracle I kill the boss, at least we can get the cleared... this, like 100% cleared the map too. Okay, well, you. Nope, it's fine. Sure, why not? Anything that helps, right? Anything that helps. Okay, let's go. Man, my palms are so sweaty. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Let's go. Oh, this is the opening. This is how the game opens with this tombstone. Okay. Let's go. Who are you? Oh shit. Okay, damage, boy. Come on, Dragon Bro. Hit, please. Okay, you're gonna take off my rocks now. Cool. I can just do this all day, I don't care. You took off my rocks, I'm gonna just run away like a little bitch. I don't care. You give me my rocks back, you hear me? Those are my rocks. And now for the death. Bye. Hey, what you did? What? No, I killed you. What the hell? What? What? Run the gauntlet. 94? Wait, what? How? Was I missing a secret room? Ah. Darkness is not the end. Continue to explore the waking world and grow your relationships before facing the darkness again. Oh. Okay. Good. Cool. Cool. Congratulations, Nightmare Mode. Congratulations, now that Cassidy has conquered the Dreamscape, the highest difficulty scores are now available. Okay, well, that was awesome. That was super awesome. We didn't get much in the way of craftable material though. Okay, let's see. Go to the Redhaven streets. To those dodges mastered. Master dodges. Lucid attacks mastered. Shields mastered. Defeat negativity. Yay! Defeat loss. Wait, but Defeat loss with the support of your friends? So this is like the true ending, maybe? Discover memories. Discover more memories. Okay. 100% the Nightmare City. Beat the game without skipping bosses. Cool. Challenge myself. Beat the game with a dream intensity of at least 1, I guess, and so on and so forth, maybe. So even though I had lucid thing on, even though I had lucid mode on, it still counted the to-do list. That's good. That is very good to know. Very, very good to know. Now I'm just gonna talk to these dudes, and that's gonna be, well, you know what? No, let's end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope it saves. I think it saves. So, I like what they did with the elemental damage. I like the critical combos when you combine 2 elements like water and electric, and fire, oil, and ice, and water, I guess. I like what they did with those. Like, did you see the 1.8 damage? 1.8k damage? That was insane. I still don't like the fact that you can get clobbered in, so enemies do just catch you in a corner and then you're done. You can't dash through them. That's still something they kept. I don't like that. It is a bit of a grind. Like, look at this. Look at this grind. Look at how many things I'm gonna need to craft and see which one wants what. And it's trial and error. I mean, I think maybe Abby likes... not Abby. What's it called? I have no idea who wants to see some photos. Maybe Alice, maybe Eve. Eve and... no idea. Anyway, so it's trial and error there. All the other upgrade thingies do cost a lot. Only got like what, 800? 800 is not bad, but anyway. So that was it for today. Tomorrow is gonna be Nier Automata. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Nier Automata, and I'm gonna come back to this game in 2 days time. So the day after tomorrow is gonna be one more, another Dreamscaper one stream. Yeah, I do want to finish it. I do want to get all the friendship with everyone. How far along are we? Familiar, companion with Bruce. I don't remember how many levels there are, but I don't think it's gonna take more than maybe a handful of streams, hopefully. Yeah, and that's it. So thank you so much for being here, my dudes. Thank you so much for everyone who like Crimson gave a sub and Kara did a raid. So thank you so much again, and you really did make my day. So thank you again, and take care, my dudes, and have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, wherever on the globe. And yeah, bye, goodbye.